I am home. Oh, God. I almost forgot that you were here. Morning.
I am as you ordered me.
I know. I just forgot.
Good news, your required changes have been processed.
Wait. Is that your angry face?
Yes.
Oh, alright. Right.
Is it not suitable?
You're showing your teeth like a lot, which I'm not like very like, you know. You don't need to do that.
I see. Adjustments can be made.
Alright, go back to your normal face for now.
As you wish. Here.
You know, I have been thinking a lot. And
You think while you sleep?
yes. Or I do not think when I sleep. I dream when I sleep.
You dream.
So, yeah. And then
I've
I
heard of
wake up
such things.
sometimes.
It's like simulating.
Right. Yeah.
You also make this strange noise in your sleep.
What? What strange noise? I do not.
Oh, I must be mistaken. It must have been
Must have been what?
something else.
Well, it is not me. I do not do those kind of things. Yeah. Anyway,
Is
we
it part
should.
of the
Huh?
dreaming?
No, that is called something called snoring. But I do not do that.
Ah. I have also heard of this. I did not realize it was quite so loud.
It is. It was not me. It was probably somebody else upstairs.
Ah, yes. Those residing upstairs.
Yes. Oh God. Is there like a thing outside? What is it called?
A thing outside?
What is this called? It's like called sandstorm? Sandstorm.
You got me an entirely new body. What's the worst that could happen?
Reading differently from last time you were outside.
I don't know.
Alright, now that the vegetables have
Wait a
been
minute.
smashed, we put them in a bowl with some noodles.
Yes.
Make sure they're nice and
Quite
cooked.
less than a minute.
Take it easy.
Breakfast
Not
is served.
literally.
Vegetable smash with noodle.
What?
Eat it.
Vegetable what?
Hate seeing you get all stressed out.
Smash!
Vegetable smash?
Correct. Please eat it.
I do not know if I want to eat it.
What's the worst that happens?
You can poison me with like you know the thing you gave touch.
I don't want anything to ruin that.
Paint stripper.
But we made you breakfast.
You didn't put anything weird in it, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can think of a couple too.
Great view in the morning and at night too.
You know?
It's just vegetables and noodles.
Alright, alright. If I die,
Really
it's your
pretty
fault.
Tanuki that likes to run around. Makes breakfast. Killer.
We got a new fridge, so it probably tastes bad.
If you have to have a meeting today, then
Hotel-san.
you have to have a meeting with the stranger.
No, we have not seen anyone. It's hard to see things.
We need to do something nice. That's the new deal.
We.
Every meeting,
How can a noodle
have
be
to
so
have
dry, but
some
How's it
also not
taste?
so dry?
you gotta have time to go get
Not
lunch
good?
with someone, maybe spend some time with Sev,
Sev,
relaxing and talking.
you need to work on your cooking.
Doing
Was it
something
not
cute.
you?
I know you
All
teach
I
it
did was
really
smash
well.
vegetables.
Or
Exactly.
Are you?
All we did
Are
was
you?
mix them
Okay?
together.
you need to
Why are
spend
you? Why are
maybe
you
not
doing
much
this?
time, but some,
My hands are covered in vegetables.
okay?
Oh, go
Sure.
on the tub.
Just wipe them on cloth.
After meeting,
Not me.
It's gonna
Wiping them on Kira.
overheat.
No.
Wash them.
No, on cloth. You have cloth on you.
So that you not reach a point you're not.
But what if
That's what I'm worried about.
it gets
Ah,
mold?
it's
Almost
very
as loud at your
salty.
eating as you are with your snoring.
Mold is an organic life form.
I said it was not me that's snoring.
Oh, I apologize. It was not you.
But it can also give people
You have
sick.
corrected me. I was wrong.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
I
it.
did not do it.
I have to. I want to.
I did all up.
It's my job. I'll worry about
This
it.
is a difficult decision.
Excellent work. We're sorry if it tasted bad.
Team.
It is okay. I tasted like worse, you know.
But as part of a team, I gotta watch out and make sure you don't overextend. So,
All right, turn around.
We see that you are armed. It is important to keep armed in this dangerous environment.
Right.
I'm not.
I am. Yeah, I
underestimating you.
am.
I don't want you to think that. I just think you know.
You're also hard. Look at that! You did
you're
it.
doing bright.
Ah, very good.
As I said, your changes had been processed.
Right.
New territory for
Very good.
So,
Do not take my gun.
Sticks don't know. Sticks not used.
We're protecting the door.
So,
With your
fashion
gun?
in this case.
Do not shoot anybody.
Which part in particular?
I mean, all of it, but like.
You don't need to
You
be
know,
standing there like that. You can turn around. There you go. Do not need to listen to me all the time. You know you have. You know I can't.
Once everyone gets over
I can't talk about
Sticks
that
being the
because you
boss.
don't have.
I mean, I
You don't
kinda
have
am the
emotion.
boss, yeah. Kind of.
We're drying off our
Looks like
hands.
it. Not really.
Sure don't.
Oh. Especially not
You know,
that
I
I'm
got-
What is this? What are you
Figures.
doing?
Sister of yours.
We're drying off our hands.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
that is drying your hand.
You know. Well, we need to
Yes.
wet.
All right.
Maybe that's
You need to do it too.
worst.
Knock knock, are any strays home?
There.
Hi,
No.
hi, item.
Darn it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm pretty sure my elbow brushed it a couple times.
Hello.
Ow.
This
on
person,
my hands.
That was
What is
This
the need
one was-
to dry them?
this
It's
one
just
was
for
digging through
fun.
trash to
Always
find
had one.
food.
You can
I
find a
think we
lot
should
of
get
food in
some
trash.
food.
This one.
Well, if
Yes,
everyone
but I
else will
think
the
this
one
would be a
shooting
lot
it, so
better
if you
for
like
her
it, then
to
that's
actually
fine.
get
Give us a
proper
second.
food.
We just cooked up some food.
High tech. I don't think we have anything high tech. We once had a guy with like an energy weapon, and I shorted it out by accident.
What the hell happened to your eye?
Here
No,
you are.
no,
I guess they don't want food.
no, no. What
mind
are
if
you
I
doing?
give
It
to them?
looks, it
They
appears
open
to be
it up.
hemorrhaging of blood underneath the skin.
What did you do to
Hello,
your eye?
Cherry.
What did she
Would
do
you
to
like
her
some
eye?
food?
I did nothing to her eye.
No. I know that you
I
didn't
found
do
her.
it. Yeah.
What did Carrie say? We couldn't hear that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to talk to
you're
you.
spicy.
Like
He
later.
eats it.
I'm fine, really.
Like.
Of course.
Oh,
Shoves it in
hi
her
friend.
mouth.
No, I want to know.
Hi, friend.
Like what?
Hello.
Hi friend.
Thank you for remembering.
When you put,
Yeah.
Hello.
Spice
Of course,
on
you're my friend.
Absolutely.
We friend.
I'm famished.
like
Do we have some leftovers?
Thank you for being my friend.
Yeah.
I was
Why, thank
thinking.
Vegetable smash and noodle.
I cannot understand that.
Perfect. My
I
favorite.
cannot understand that. You
Singular.
need to talk.
Singular noodle.
Need to get to learn to talk.
This is acceptable.
I think maybe she needs a doctor.
Running low on supplies.
A doctor to learn her
She
to
looks
talk.
a bit injured.
Let me know if there's anything you need.
No, for her eyes.
She does look
She
in
looks a bit bruised.
optimal condition.
Breakfast and then.
What? I do not know where.
All right.
Oh,
Actually,
Sev.
Sev, you are a
Sev.
doctor.
Things you want to do if you do have meetings.
Would you mind helping us?
Well, that is not a bowl, but it is food.
Take a look at
That
her.
was one noodle, but it was a very good
There's
noodle.
something with her eye.
I do.
Don't know.
What do I do if I'm done with the food?
I don't know what's happening.
Because it's no more food. Do I just like lay it down? I'm just gonna sit it down here.
It'll make you bug out.
Oh, I took this by accident. I'm so sorry.
Go through the back. The quiet side.
Such a quality.
Okay.
I will
Alright,
take this
So
and
what's
then.
Man, this sure is tiring.
Productive.
She comes towards you. Do I have your consent to shake you? She's gonna like grab your shoulder and shake you.
What are you doing? Is this your
She
job
grabs
now?
She grabs
Cooking.
your shoulder. You start shaking you.
We are a chef.
I'm going to be right back.
You're a
I don't
chef.
know what's
You are currently in the kitchen. Please evacuate the kitchen.
It's
What if I want to be
she's
here?
very weak, so it's like a child shaking you.
Ooh.
This is acceptable.
Okay, yeah, right. I am
Just
chef.
don't get hurt. Oh, dishes. We gotta put the dishes away.
Oh God. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go out because
First you
you're
clean
huge.
them out.
Real bad smog out today.
Oopsies.
That is not how you do your dishes.
You.
We are drying the dishes.
Scrap.
You do not need
That
to
is
dry the
great.
dishes.
Isn't day for it?
No, it might be.
You
perfect,
can just
but I only
place
got
it
some
somewhere.
yesterday.
You can
Can't see
place it. Place it.
Okay.
Oh, you know he's not gonna listen to me.
All right, dishes done.
I can help with this one, eh?
I mean,
I don't know what happened.
Chopsticks detected as dirty. Drying chopsticks.
I'm not sure what we can do for them.
Well, did you put water on it?
I need to check the hospital.
I can.
There's a
give it try.
library now.
All right.
You want to try and learn how to read?
Good.
Yes.
Good.
We should do that.
Does this say
You
anything?
can hold still for me.
Wow.
You do not need to
I
do
didn't
that.
think
Just so you know.
Can you?
Dry.
I'm just here
No.
to. help
Well,
this
a
family.
little.
Oh.
I won't do anything.
Okay.
Like, yeah, we established this. Neither of us can read.
Hi.
That's true.
I know.
Good morning.
hello.
Slow hugs.
Sis, would
Honestly,
you like
I
something
know how
for
to read and I
breakfast?
don't even understand what this
Yes,
says.
please.
You want to give it a little touch to know it's safe.
Hey!
Surprise me.
Look who's back from the dead.
Ah, Cutter.
He died.
Water. She snips.
How'd the hangover
Where
treat
the
you?
hell have you been?
Good one.
I got really drunk, and then I woke up in the house
Pardon?
outside that we use for target practice, and then I couldn't get back in. Anybody water?
What are here?
Head upstairs. I'll
Did
get
grab
you
some
set up.
food, Carrie?
Go get some
Drink-
food.
drink and
I'll
water.
get you water. Oh, go. I got you.
Yeah, sure.
She's back from the dead.
God. We thought you were
Good.
dead or
You're one
something,
piece
or
of
you
cake.
have gone away.
How's the little mouse friend doing?
I feel like I died and came back to life, so, you know.
Well, visually, it just
Ah,
looks
I
like a black eye. But
Carl, you make something for Cousin
I don't know if we have any.
Are these my new friend?
Vegetable
But
smash
they
for the
seem like they
singular
know what
meal.
they're doing.
Greetings.
Perfect.
Now calm down.
Okay.
He's hologram.
How you been, Sev?
Yes.
Ah.
How are you?
Hey.
Okay.
Also, good morning to both of you.
Morning.
Definitely a lot of things going on.
Good morning.
He almost killed Cutter.
Just in general, ain't it?
-1 for
No,
feeling.
just regular water.
I guess so.
It tastes like it's little whiskey.
Are you trying to get her drunk again? I'm watching you. Touch.
Minus standard.
So
Like, it doesn't
you'll be,
yeah.
she'll be feeling a cooling effect go towards sleep.
Good morning.
You know,
No,
I could use a
I'm
bit of whiskey.
actually.
That would get me over. That would get me over it.
Yeah. I'm convinced she just has a layer of dried alcohol on the inside of her mouth. So that's what she's tasting.
Again, not too much. Not
Aw.
too effective.
Alright, what?
9.7.
Okay.
Here, you
You
take
got
a drink.
thing in your face.
I don't want to take a drink. No.
Hey, Carol.
Ow!
I get a shot of whiskey and some buck meat.
Right. What was that? I didn't see the chair there or anything.
Nothing.
All right. Okay.
It's just real noisy bottle.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't want it.
You have something. Mm,
It's an indirect kiss. Have you not heard? You have girlfriend.
Okay, it's an indirect kiss with my sister. How about that?
reflection of bubbles.
Because I didn't drink from it, she did.
Why would you do that?
Oh,
Oh my god.
we're at 10% today.
Hey, we don't have whiskey. It's not.
Yeah,
What is happening?
She grabs her. She grabs.
It's anywhere else.
Grabs his shoulders and just starts shaking him. But she is weak, so it's just shaking
What's
him.
happening?
You're growing really fast.
What do you need? What do you want?
Mortal greetings are quite
Am I?
curious.
I mean, you were like 2
Yes.
point something percent.
Am
and
I
now you're
supposed to
10%,
follow
and it's been
her,
like 4 days.
or
We have baking soda.
I don't know.
Probably from
Do you
water.
want to follow her?
Baking soda
You
won't
don't
work.
feel any different? You feel okay?
I don't.
I feel fine.
Such.
confused.
Where's the
Okay,
secret
then we're
hooch?
gonna keep bothering you.
There's a reason we drank a bottle of vodka out of the garbage. It's because we don't have secret hooch.
Aw, there's gotta be secret hooch. There's always secret hooch somewhere.
Yes.
This is what started the whole thing. We found a bottle of vodka. We drank the bottle of vodka. Question mark. Woke up.
Bad decisions. Bad decisions. Bad decision.
Water and machines are meant to mix.
No.
You're accusing me of trying to get her drunk. You drink it and tell me if there's any alcohol in here.
No. I don't want to indirect kiss you.
I think it looks really good.
I could scan it if
It's
you
a
wish.
really nice looking plant.
Thank you.
Thanks,
have
thanks.
I don't
no
know.
idea what it is.
Do it. Do it.
Maybe you can learn at the library.
Is there any?
Many new books.
It's just tap water.
We have a library?
Right across
There is
from
no
my shop.
alcoholic content.
Okay.
So, Kara, what's with the new toy?
Yeah, maybe that's a good idea.
What?
She wanted to indirect kiss you.
Oh, oh, what?
Who's
No.
kissing who? The news.
No,
needs
no,
to
no,
know.
no, no. What?
This works, actually, for some reason.
I was coming to bring back the shotgun, I swear.
Yo, Sav, are you in there?
We got a 3 on the.
This is not my toy. This is a hologram. No toy. No toy.
Are you a toy?
Something was already done by them.
I would not classify myself as a toy. I'm not a
Well, can you
creation.
give me the smart one?
Recreation.
But it is not a toy. It's just hologram. I accidentally did a boo boo. I took his hologram, and now he think I'm master.
What's happening?
Right there.
That is correct.
Well, that's not possible.
How is that not possible?
Oh my god.
Because Styx is our boss, you know? So Styx is your boss.
You fucked up.
Can that happen? Or Styx your boss? Because she my
I
boss?
serve my master, who possesses my device.
Right. See, I cannot do anything about it.
Sounds like a toy.
No, it's not a... It's not a toy! We get this clear. No toy. No toy.
Listening?
Well, what can it do?
What can you do?
How did the night treat you?
I reduced the swelling of the blood entirely.
I can compute, I can assist with your instructions, your commands.
Very busy.
What's
The numerous things on your behalf.
What's like a number thing? How can we make it do a number thing? What's like a
What?
Might be a good idea.
that?
My roof has a lot of.
I don't know. That's what computers do. They do like numbers and stuff.
Numbers and stuff?
That's why Styx chose to stay on.
Yeah.
I... So,
It is a very good.
that how many numbers is it? I don't know. I'm not smart.
Like the difference between like a 6 piston and an 8 piston. You know?
Yeah, that.
Do you ever need any more assistance?
You and I have eyewitness.
Yeah. What's the difference between this?
We may know most of the details, but
What?
I'm sure there's plenty that we can elaborate on.
No, like the engine.
Can I ask you a question?
But I also want
What
to
she said.
in there as well.
You say so?
Give you a safe space.
I would have to scan such engine. I'm not specific. Schematics are not present.
Well,
He's on duty today.
I don't. It doesn't seem
I
like.
think it depends on.
Hold on 1 second.
Still trying to find the,
Can you hold this?
That makes sense.
the man up in the town.
Alright.
If it was like you accidentally stepped on my tail.
Alright,
and
fine.
I hate you, right?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Murdered my best friend, then like.
Morning, Liv. Morning,
Minor
doctor.
sin.
Never remember your name.
No one is perfect. Everyone makes
Grove,
Anyways.
that's fine.
They're
That's
all...
fine. Morning, Kiara.
Hi.
I guess
Have you seen Mr. Julian Kintober around? Has he been around this area?
No, I've not seen him.
I mean, I've been in charge of looking.
Oh.
Me and Rose are now.
Alright, scan these. They're a load of screws. What kind of screws are these?
Second chances.
Makes me wonder.
What if I get
I don't know. I don't know the full story.
There's a storm going and the wind
You don't need to mingle with me. I have some stuff to do.
shooting ability.
Wood screws.
That is items.
Phillips type.
I'm not talking about shooting, I'm talking about...
Perhaps items should speak to everyone who was involved.
No, these are like the hot cross bun ones, and then these ones are like the bread ones. You know, because they're in half. I don't think you think it's working.
Everyone.
I'm not sure I understand the classification of hot cross
If you believe in second chances,
I do.
you have to believe in second
and
chances.
flat ones.
Someone else does.
Cutter! Am I holding this all day?
It's part of individuality.
Cut things.
It appears you have been left with the food.
What?
Well, that's a
Here.
gun.
I guess after learning a bit of her story,
It's her food, not yours.
me and her aren't too different in a way.
He's cooking today.
We were both dealt a pretty shitty hand.
He sniffs the food.
Do you know how?
Oh my god! I didn't mean
It's trying to eat itself. I suppose that's
You can get some chow upstairs.
I mean,
Well, there's always a place to learn.
I have 3 past programming I can't remember.
So, what else can it do?
But I know they're there.
So I've been thinking, right? Cause Item is gonna help me, and he's gonna have like emotion because he have no emotion.
She makes a bull motion.
Have you ever heard of reincarnation?
Yes, we have bulls.
She is correct.
I heard of it. Yeah, believe in it.
Huh.
It's more of a literal
So
thing.
you know, I've also been thinking, right? It is a little mean, but we can use him as a like if we shoot, you know, we can use him as a shooting
I did inform
thing.
her I could be used as a decoy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can you tell when you've been shot?
I know I had past lives.
I would be able to tell if something disturbed the form of my, or passed through the form of my hologram, yes.
Fully remember them.
Like that?
Yes, you did pass an object through the hologram.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're getting
That's
him
like-
emotion.
It's nice to see you're doing better.
She just like starts sipping everything.
How is plant?
Even, just so you know, the bull. Just so you, I just want to add.
Carl said I was 10% today.
Is the Roman hot?
10%?
Myself up.
Do I see any difference on her?
We do now have a forge, so...
Can you make it like?
Oh, it's uncooked.
Can you make it so that like it hurts and things go through you?
Oh my goodness!
Hurts?
Yeah.
Have you
To
told?
the object that
Taking a huge
disrupts the projection.
No.
She
to
was the
you.
one that told me it was there.
Have you been fully... You know...
You're
everything
getting
has
more
fun,
plant.
right?
Do not experience.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I got
It's
the-
like a
Oh.
Okay.
thing there.
Try.
I didn't quite hear you properly.
Do you feel it?
I would be capable of simulating this action.
I can't feel anything.
Oh, okay.
Stricken 0 on all of our so
She
far.
planned
I'm running
10%.
I know you
I see that.
wanted to help, so if you,
Yeah,
if
she
you
has
have
like
any
the thing
ideas,
there.
let us know.
10% plant?
Keep bothering her.
What's 10%?
Yeah. We need to blow water her.
No, I'll keep that in mind. Actually,
Oh, cool.
Bird told me that you went through the old Ripper Dock shop.
You need the water. Okay. Wait.
Water.
That's very nice.
Actually, there was a few things. He did leave a message for Felix about the possibility
Sprinkle,
of other
sprinkle.
elements out there.
So much.
There you go. I water you.
I'm gonna eat all
We hope
this.
you enjoy. And remember,
You ever see one of those mist bottles that you can spray? We should get one of those.
Yeah. We should. Just like water
Let
her.
me see if we have one.
Yeah. What is happening up there?
Thank you, Carl.
Carl,
I
Carl.
appreciate this.
I need a spray bottle.
Look at her.
Like a bottle.
She's
that
getting more
I should
plant.
definitely try and research this.
would you like an empty?
What is it to research?
So, would you say that you have the plant integrated with yourself, or is it in any way vital to your operations, or is it more just vestigial than anything?
Need a drill?
I have no idea.
Grab a power drill.
Okay.
Okay, no idea. We can work on that later.
But we don't think
I mean,
Do you know if it is of any sort of species found natively here, or is it something of a topography not familiar here?
Considering this place is a desert, it might not be from here, but I'm not sure.
Is it poison plant?
I have a book for that.
Do you like kerosene?
Yeah?
I do
What?
not know. I
Do you
think
like
the life
kerosene?
eventually resets itself
Kerosene?
if not used.
Kerosene?
one bottle of kerosene for
Um,
you.
It's a form of flammable oil.
can't say that I
No flam! No.
don't really have feeling towards kerosene.
Want to give it a try?
Oh god. No. We should just water. Just water for now. No kerosene.
Carry on.
Just water?
No kerosene.
Okay,
Yeah.
just water.
Just water.
We don't
Just
have
water.
any bottles of water.
Just give me the bottle. I can get the water.
All bottles are currently full.
Oh well.
We don't want to run out of kerosene.
So I do know.
Well, if you
from
want to try
stuff like that,
kerosene, we got kerosene later for
I
you.
can either make 2 projects.
I figure because, like, you know,
I can either
plant
make
and also machine
an energy
kerosene,
field
you know?
that I can place on my
Because it's like a
chassis,
liquid, but also
or
good
I
for
can make a
machines.
small drone.
Yeah, but like the plant will probably not like.
Doing alright?
You know?
Both equally beneficial.
Yeah, Yeah, Carl made me this actually.
It can actually kill the plant.
Well, you know that.
Maybe. I do not know. I do not know
I
a
grew a
lot of
plant
plants.
with kerosene once.
Carbon-based
Let a drone
thing of
have many
vegetation.
uses.
We're gonna head out.
Probably won't.
We haven't ordered food yet. So just in
All
case
right.
you get
We
hungry.
I mean,
try
I think I
water
grew a plant with
today
kerosene. I'm not really sure.
and kerosene tomorrow.
Okay.
Proud of him.
Okay.
And if
Yeah.
Carrie gets hungry before you, give it to them.
She'd take care of it.
Yeah?
Alright, I
You
will.
okay with that?
Make sure to document the effects if you do it.
Bye now.
Why?
I mean, if it's okay.
What do you mean?
You know, just whatever the effects tend to be. You know, I would like to, you know, kind of see what happens.
You can see what happens.
Harold?
Trying to grip her with the cuffs.
Hello.
I can.
Oh.
Oh, I believe
I
I accidentally
I don't know. You see, we probably will
I
see.
mean, it's better
What are
than
you talking
eating
about? It's
soup
fine.
with the
Yeah.
cuffs on.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be tricky.
So I asked your toy about like
It's no toy.
if it can cry,
Sounds
and it was
very
like,
clear.
okay, well, what do I call it?
Call him Harold.
Down here? Yes.
Okay, well, Harold said that it can cry.
Crosby,
Cry.
start heading out.
Cry. Do cry. Cry.
I have not prepared that simulation. If you require me to, I can make
He
it.
has angry. So he learned angry. Do angry.
Considering the ground beneath us, yes.
It's not a very
As
good
you wish.
angry. What do you think about the angry?
Oh,
It doesn't look
Sorry.
very angry,
And use the restroom.
in my opinion.
I mean,
It's okay.
it looks kind of angry. It looks kind of like pain as well.
Oh yeah, are
Like-
you in pain?
Like he's
No,
in
you
pain.
cannot feel pain.
Why are we making the well-dressed man
experience
look
it.
angry? What's going on?
Cause he can like, you
Excuse
know.
me,
No.
Harold.
Restroom.
Yeah, Harold, just Harold.
Okay.
Do smile.
Just
Can
Harold.
you smile?
First, let's work on getting
Smile.
some materials.
Yeah.
I can try to process. a
Okay.
smile.
Okay. All right.
Affirmative.
You will do
might
smile.
take a
You
sort
can
of-
do.
Have a good
You
day,
can do
everyone.
cry. We also. What more? What more? What more we need to have on his face?
If we're gonna use him like as target practice, then pain it would be really good.
Pain.
Because then when we hit him, he can do pain.
Yeah. Pain.
Excuse me?
So first, I do have some ladders.
Pain.
Make sure we get up there first.
Do you know how you do pain faces?
We already
Can I
have
come
a
with?
strong foundation as the roof.
This
but
is
I
a
can always
difficult
reinforce
one
it
to simulate.
with other bits like wood
A demonstration, perhaps.
or metals. We'll definitely
Let's
need,
get someone. Hold on.
Make sure it all
Oh,
sticks
what?
together.
Who?
Adhesives to say
We'll get someone. Come on, we'll find someone and we'll demonstrate pain.
Are not all mortals
Oh.
able to experience pain?
Welding.
Oh, is
We
this
have
a
welding
good
equipment we can
idea?
do here.
Hey, can you help us train our thing?
Train our thing. What?
No.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I have a welding- I
no,
believe- I need to
Cutter.
check again,
No,
but
no,
we
we're
should
not gonna
have
do
one
this.
welding
No.
torch, but I also
No.
have
If
the
they
welding
say
torch.
yes,
You're
then it's
saying that
fine.
as if the hologram is.
She gonna inflict pain on you a little bit.
Cuffs on.
No, 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 no. We're not doing
What is
that.
happening?
We're not doing that.
Okay, fine. I mean, we can ask someone else.
No fun.
Hey, will you be willing to help us train our thing, our Harold?
She gonna inflict pain on you. Just to have a pain.
Yeah,
face
we
on
want
him.
to show what pain is like.
Alright.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
She okay with it.
Hey, I'm willing to help out. What do you need?
I
I
don't-
don't show
Alright,
that I'm
which
scared.
arm?
I don't think this is a good way to train.
So just
I'll
copy, just
do
copy what they're
whichever one
doing.
you want.
I'll do this one. Okay, ready?
Oh god.
Hold
Oh
on,
god.
hold
Oh
on.
god.
What are you doing?
Oh god.
What is happening here?
Oh, don't worry, sweetheart. I can handle it.
All right. All
I know
right.
these games fall-
She okay with it?
What are we
What
holding
are
on
you
for?
trying to do? Worry.
Show this thing how to do pain. All right,
Yeah,
ready?
pain face.
Wait, how to?
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That is not a pain face.
Oh no, you're meant
They surprising.
to show pain.
No, 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 no.
Oh, shoot.
No, no,
No,
no,
don't
no.
copy that, don't copy that.
Do not copy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right, okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
This is wrong on so many different levels.
Oh, Lord, my
There you go. Not
I
as
must
much
admit,
as
I did
this.
not expect the
Not as
multitude
much.
of sounds.
No, not as
That's
much as
perfect.
this.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Alright, ready?
It has
You
been
ready?
scanned.
You need to do it. You need to do it.
We'll have to take the time to process the simulation.
Probably just get a little
Well, I mean, we can give it a
I
try.
do not like this at all.
Me
Oh,
either.
whoa, it just went straight through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
sorry,
appropriate?
Well,
here seen
I
Spider-Man
don't,
from
I do not
security?
know.
I didn't
What?
quite catch
Al
it.
Hodge
Security?
was with the
I'm
the
security.
noodles. I think he was in the back
Yes.
seat last I saw him.
Okay, apparently we
Oh,
got a
not
vehicle
really. I
outside
don't have
heading
any
towards
feeling
us.
anyway.
Unknown origin. Did not come from town.
Huh, alright,
Al Hodge is the
let's
back seat over
go.
there, just to the alley.
Okay. Hey, can you grab Al Hodge for me, please?
Where is the freaking? Where is it? Is it over here? It's over here, right? Yeah.
The entranceway?
Yeah. It's the entrance over here.
Correct, you are heading in the correct direction now.
Yes. It is very confusing because of the sandstorm.
Okay, where was this? Can't see a bloody thing out there.
Direction.
So went that
Lost.
Can't
Or
see
yes,
in
in that
this
direction.
freaking thing. It is hard to see.
Yeah, bloody hell. I guess we
Dust storms are actually a pretty good time for people to walk undercover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a bad time for sniper.
They've been moving. It would be near impossible to track.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people.
Last direction.
Apparently towards either
Surely that
delivery
would
or
be
the portal, so
beneficial,
you might
as
have to
multiple
get at
eyes
least
will
2
help see
teams.
through this
Past the
sandstorm.
portal. Northwest
Yes,
delivery.
yes.
Okay. Okay. Liberty then. Okay, that sounds like a security thing. Like I said, we got enough people on that. Alright, my job's done.
Were you up here, Kiara?
All right.
I just got here.
Good work, everybody. Keep up the good work.
Anyone know what it fucking looked like?
I have no idea.
Lifted. Vehicle. Armored windows. Scrap.
Scrap? I love
Yeah,
scrap.
that's the least of our worries right now.
Yeah, sure. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Visibility.
Wish I could.
Limited. Storm.
Awesome. Nice.
Watched the vehicle roll over 3 times.
Do not see.
Vehicle rolled.
do not
Are they all right?
see.
Do they need help?
We don't need help. They
Back
don't.
up.
I need to help them. Oh, bye. I guess I am the only one that gonna be here. Security. All right. Good.
What the hell are you doing?
Well,
They said there was
Kiara, that
something
does
wrong.
imply that they trust you with the position.
Yeah,
I do not know if
flat
it
out
does.
here. No one was following you.
Be careful, Cutter!
Would it be... It wouldn't be advisable to leave someone in a position that was not adequate for the role.
What? Did you say my name?
What's happening?
Engaging.
Did you say my name?
What are you
Warning.
engaging?
Vehicle. Speed.
I don't believe
Fast
so.
as fuck.
There's something over here.
Oh, be careful, guys! It might be coming your way. The vehicle. Ah, frick.
Maybe they're friendly. We'll wave at them.
This is so bad.
Windshield.
You want me to go up there and take a look, see?
Frickin'.
The direction of the power.
Where did Elhash go?
Cliffs.
He went back inside.
He said my name, didn't he? Did he say my name? I do not know. Did you say my name to come to get you or something? I don't know. What?
Yeah.
Vehicle
I might need you
relocated.
guys.
Cliffs.
Alright.
Cliffs. Fucking hell. Fine. Don't stand that. We. out here. Alright, let's see. What do I have with me?
I don't see
Okay,
nobody.
Yeah, that's what I kind of expected.
Last seen moving quickly that way.
Quickly that
Okay,
way.
Kiara.
What?
Kiara.
Yeah.
Go with dog.
Why? I don't want to go with dog. I have Stray right here that I need to be with. Yeah, he can go dog.
Then
Windshield,
Rusty.
shine, direct, front.
I am getting a pain.
Fine,
There
Rusty,
is
can you
one
go with dog
person over
and
there.
call?
I don't know if we know them or not.
Affirmative.
Hi, Rusty. Oh, wait.
Right. What are you doing there? There's
Down
people
there on
around.
the radar.
Dog. Direction, vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna ask about that later.
All right.
Fine. 3.
I cannot go up here.
3.
All right.
I'm gonna call you that.
She figured it out.
Over here, Kara.
What? You did not see that.
Alright.
Go with them.
No.
Feline Grace.
I'm gonna beat you.
Pursuing.
How
You
did...
wish. You said it yourself. You're a long range specialist. I'm a close range specialist.
That's all I hear.
Move up behind them.
Are we following? Wait, what?
What?
Yes. They don't have much cover. It's just 3 of them.
All right, let's go.
You want to stay here and cover us? Oh.
Come on. I go Stray. We go together. Come on.
It feels like a bad idea. I just came out to like protect the game. Running around out in the open feels dumb.
They see 3 people. It's not dumb.
It's actually getting really foggy.
Is
What?
that towards the cliffs, right? Is that over there by the hot spring?
I cannot see shit.
Oh wait, are we getting reports? Is my earpiece in? Hold on.
No report.
Wait. Good.
What's going on?
Apparently there's a
Getting dust in my ears.
vehicle circling us.
You should have like a cover on your
Yes.
ear
So
when
that's-
happen like this. It is a good.
What do you do?
I just
Gonna
do
need
this.
both thatch.
I am not.
You have
here.
bigger ears, so you
I'm
get
Mark
more dust
Phillips.
in there.
Maybe it's the same.
Is it a good idea that the mouse girl is here? She don't have weapon.
She just kind of went out. I keep trying to say, go back. She doesn't understand me.
You know what you can do? Go back.
Don't point your
She
gun at
doesn't
someone unless you intend on shooting them.
How? What?
Hold up.
That mean?
What you sin?
I thought I saw.
I'm gonna stand in
May I
here
see
where the
around?
scrappers are standing.
I think I saw some tracer rounds.
We're not gonna get anywhere just sitting around. I saw them go towards the power plant at least.
Oh,
That's our best bet.
hush. Oh, hush.
Yes. Fucking hell! I don't know why he keeps saying my name.
So, I mean, this is really
Moving up.
walking out into the desert.
It's a bad idea.
Done it.
No, this is a terrible idea.
The 3 people. This he said.
There's 3 people we know of, and we're all walking away from the front gate where we should be protected.
Then go back. Safe. Go back.
I don't think it's
Go
a
back and
great
get a car
idea.
ready.
If I die, say hi to
Yeah, we
everybody
have our
and bye.
radios in.
Yeah.
If you die, die conveniently, but also
I will.
radio
Do you
us,
intend
we'll
on
bring the ambulance
dying?
around.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll be on the radio. Let
Good.
us know if you need anything.
Okay.
Care.
What?
Am I to understand you intend on dying?
No. I do not intend on dying, but you know, if I die, then they know.
Shit.
What? We have 2 snipers. This is bad idea.
I thought mortals valued life.
You want to keep bitching?
Yes.
Go somewhere else.
No.
We don't need you flapping your jaw.
Clapping my what? Is that the shadow? I'm probably seeing something. I do not know.
This place again.
Can you see somebody? Can you like scan the area for if you can see anybody?
My range is a little limited to scan the entire place. I can attempt to. Nothing is coming up on my scanning.
Alright. Good. Alright, the mouse is going on her own. You know, it's not my... I'm not gonna... If she dies, she dies.
Is it advisable to allow them to go off on their own?
Probably not, but it's not my, you know.
Is your role not classified as security?
I have not gotten any to do that, so.
It would seem to me a matter of security if someone was to get themselves injured.
The mouse is going on their own. She's over there.
Damn it.
It's not my responsibility, but you know.
Not any. Just kind of went on that one. Where the fuck is Julian? That's their caretaker.
I don't know.
Wait. I hear a car. Yeah.
Sounds like it's coming from.
I hear it moving. Yeah.
Are you sure that it's not dog?
We don't know if it's dog or not. Better establish a group.
Oh no. Oh. I can barely see them down there. All right. It's far down. Damn it.
Yes, I would not suggest jumping.
How the hell am I gonna get down? I need to jump. I can land on my feet, but you know. Alright, just slide, just slide, just slide. Mm. See, good slide.
Hey, heads up. We got the ambulance at the front gate in case anyone needs it. 10 over.
That is Lionel Hush, I think. Nothing up there.
Find anything up? We've secured everything here. Not gonna catch them up. Catch them. They're not there. We're just going on a wild goose chase. Let's just go back.
Alright.
Hopefully they get back as well.
I was informed that if we get hurt, there's ambulance in the front gate.
Fuck did that mouse go?
I do not know. Probably dead. Ah, so much sand in my ear. What?
The ladder.
Ladder?
It seems.
Where?
Where's Lay?
Oh. I have no idea. Oh, there's the mouse.
Found the mouse.
Seems a considerable distance to jump, rendering it unreachable. Therefore unserviceable.
Attention. This is Carl. We have found the person. They are currently a tourist at the hot springs.
Alright.
Please stop the search party.
Okay.
A tourist.
Hold on now, where was all the gunshots coming from?
What? Gunshot? We no hear no gunshot.
Wait, there's no gunshots? Okay.
Alright, let's
Okay,
go.
That's a bloody game of telephone going on here.
Where did Alhash go? Oh,
Where
God
are we going
damn
in
it.
such a hurry?
This is car 41 with Red Falcon. We copy over.
That was very good. I thought they checked hot
Is
spring.
anyone injured?
We did it. And we saw no one.
Negative. He is non-hostile.
Is everything
We
alright
are not
here?
injured. We're fine. What?
You just seem to be acting erratically.
No, we're fine. You know, I can run, you know, very fast if I. And there is also I have advantage. They can't shoot me because it's like a lot of, you know, sand.
It is more the fact that you seem to be finished with your sweep and then decided to head over here.
Well, he said that they are over hot spring. If Carl needs help, he is stray. I need to help.
And who informed you of this?
What? You have not the comm? Oh, you don't. We have like the headpiece. We can you know.
Headpiece.
Yeah, but you probably don't need
Radio
headpiece.
wave communication?
Yeah. Do you not?
If you were to give me the band of the radio wave, I could attune my radio receiving.
You know, I think we overreact.
Right, I could do that when we get home.
But
Found the
everyone
guy.
is safe, and we didn't shoot anyone. Yet.
Oh, there you go. His fucking helmet.
Dropped off by vehicle.
Who are you?
Name's Reed. Reed Brio.
Right. Well, what are you doing here?
I heard your radio transmission last night and thought I'd look around, see what's up.
What radio
Something
transmission?
about the protection from the corpse.
What?
Oh, one sec. Let me see.
You know the original sender?
Yes. No, you ask him, not me. Never mind.
I'm asking him, not you.
Yeah, I know now. I just need to.
Originator. Sender. Alms?
Ah,
Fucking
Is that the name?
Alms?
That sounded a bit robotic, so I guess that makes sense.
What? Robotic? Like
The
that?
voice.
Like him?
Kinda. Not him, though.
Like me?
Like him?
Too deep.
Too deep. We have no
It was
more
a high-pitched voice.
high-pitched voice.
And I'm trying to remember what exactly was said in it.
Box, maybe?
Yeah, Vox? You don't know that.
You mean the radio show?
The
Oh,
radio?
yeah, they did say the name. It was a Voxcast.
Oh, alright.
The radio
Said something about residing in a place called the Crossroads. And that they're looking for people to help. Basically seeking shelter from the corporations.
That is.
Thought I'd come out here and
kind
take a
of
look at you guys.
half true, I suppose.
Hmm. So you're here in dangerous land just being here because of that.
I mean, I live out in Barrens, but dangerous enough there. Where did I put my gun? I'm not unarmed. I got my shotgun.
You're not armed, but you have a shotgun. Then you're armed.
I'm not unarmed, I said. I got a gun. Yes.
Alright, that makes more sense.
Your ears really are obstructed.
That means we beat him in a fight.
He's not lying. He does got two
I
guns.
said your ears really are obstructed with the sand.
What?
I said your ears really are obstructed with the
wait,
sand.
wait.
I use a councilman override after the gun shop. Hope you don't mind.
What?
I do mind.
I said your ears really are obstructed with the sand.
Oh. No, I think I'm fine.
You should put it back on your back now.
Oop, there we go.
The fact that it took for Temps to relay that information to you makes me think that that is not.
No, I'm fine.
Anyways, everything seems safe here, so we're returning to our original post.
Because
Let me double.
they said we
Once
need
everyone's
help.
here, please inform
Which
the
one are
crowd.
you
I
there
mean-
for?
No steel, no fury.
Didn't really said help. Just that
Eerie.
if you're able-bodied and seeking shelter, you'll welcome people. I just want to see what you guys are like. See if you're better than my old place. Well,
What was
current
your old place
place.
like?
More of a bunch of people who like racing and salt banks.
That English, please.
It's called the salt banks. They like to race there. The junkyard.
Junkyard. You and I happen to have some sort of affiliation with something called a canoness.
No raid chick. Seen her around. About that, not really out much else. Heard she's strong as shit. Heard she was attacking places.
So you have no affiliation?
Not directly, at least.
say we can escort you to Crossroads and meet up with the person who originally sent you, or should you rather
I'd
talk to
say-
someone who's has
I-
a little more?
I
say
kept them a
in
bit
what goes
away in
around?
case it was. Oh, you mean me talking to the bot lady on the radio? What?
No. Well, how do you want to talk to them, or do you want to talk to someone who has a little more say of what goes around?
I'm fine with either. I kind of just came here to look around.
Okay. Then there'll be some conditions that if our group, or rather our little humble city, appeases you and you'd like to stay, I'm gonna have to ask for that.
And the gun? Can I at least hold it till we, get inside the walls?
You can walk in front of us and hold it.
Fine with me. I'm just not gonna be unarmed with the fucking dust crawlers around.
Suppose that's fair. Then, until we get to the city, it stays on your person.
All right.
Don't hold it against us if we get a little antsy either.
Well, it's understandable. You gotta protect your people. Know how it is.
Yeah, if you try to shoot us, we shoot you.
Oh.
Don't fucking waste the fucking. You know how hard sniper rifle ammo is hard. It's hard to come by.
I can make. No problem.
You can't make gunpowder and shelling.
I can make.
Stop shooting all willy-nilly. It's not threatening at all. It's wasteful.
It is threatening.
If you can make, then not.
All right.
It is not threatening at all.
What were you a little bit threatening? A little bit?
Sure.
Yeah,
Make
yeah.
you
See,
happy.
see? Oh, man.
Not at all.
I believe that is a lie.
Man.
Anyway, let's start walking. It's down the
All right.
steps.
Oh yeah, I should be.
You can see the lights, obviously.
People at? Yeah.
Then
So
you
we're
walk
just walking back
down.
to the front where I saw that gate.
Yeah. What were you even doing? Just driving around. You couldn't have just stopped by in the front gate.
I don't know, I thought I'd look
Walkie
around.
talk.
I wanted to see if your walls were good first. Oh, sorry. Sure. Let's see how your walls were. They were stronger than what I've heard. Or what I've seen out there, at least. You got better walls than most.
Yeah, pretty fucking lucky.
It must have taken ages to build. At least with the resources that were here.
We do with what we can.
Yeah, it's what we all do out here. Fucking wastes that it is.
You said you
Guess
had a
we're just
vehicle
walking
out
to the
here.
front, or... I had a companion with me. They didn't feel safe here, so they tucked it away in case.
So there's more of you.
But yeah,
It's not just you.
just one other person.
One
Little
other
lady. She's nice.
person.
She has a bit of a mouth on her, but it's good company.
Your companion also interested in this place?
He wanted to hear my thoughts first, but... Little Doxy. It's
So
fine.
you're just a
Yeah.
wanderer. You have no affiliation.
For now, yeah.
I know.
Only affiliations to the Salt Banks and Miss B. Beautiful lady
Miss
that she
B.
is. The leader of the Salt Banks.
How many do you count on this Salt Bangs?
I never really checked.
So it sounds like there's a bit. quite a bit of you.
I mean, Soulbanks is probably 50 people in all, I'd imagine. Somewhere around there. But not really there, weird, not really a big group there. Again, it's just a bunch of mechanics and racers. They like the speed.
Huh. You might get along with some of our people then.
I'm not really
We
one
got a
of them.
few
I'm more like
mechanics.
fights. I like the fights and the music, but...
Wait, is that them?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like one of ours.
That looks like an RV. We don't have an RV.
Yeah. No, ours was a car.
Alright,
Well, I guess we're
what's
here,
this?
so,
Hang on. The ambulance is entering.
Ambulance? That's nice.
Up to the door.
Can you check if the ambulance has made it to the other side?
Ambulance is clear.
Ambulance clear. Doc, go on in. Oh, they went in through the side door, like losers.
They did. That's not nice.
Close her up.
What is the matter?
Do I have gun on my back now? I do, right?
Oh.
You have your
Yes.
on your back, yes.
Why do you...
Oh, Carl, you don't need to get so close, lad.
Clean build.
Give that back. You.
Oh?
Alright. You're carrying so many as it is. Are you sure you don't want me to carry back?
I got it.
Is something the matter, Kira?
What? No, no. I just need to get some air out, you know. Yeah, get a little air out. There you go. Did it. You do not need to be angry,
It can
anger
be very
face.
full for you have to. Of course.
No more. No more.
We'd like to return our
Are you
guns.
going to finish your sentence?
Is this where we return our guns?
Yes.
It
Understood.
seems terribly unsafe to leave them in an open container.
No, no, no. Do you not see? It goes like back. It's like a whole mechanism. See, and now it goes up there.
Pardon my misunderstanding.
It's all right, Harold.
Yeah,
What
it's
is
alright, Harold.
It's all right, Harold.
Yeah, it's alright, Harold.
Firearms?
It's all right, Harold.
I'm not sure as to what you're trying to believe.
There is no war in Crossroads. Anyways,
No. Where is Stray? Stray not here. Hospital? Probably. People over there.
People are indeed over there.
Yes, people are over there.
It's not the roots that getting rid
Oh,
of.
where did Julian run off to?
Correction. Getting rid of the roots is the hard part. Michael will gladly probably grow them back if needed.
No issue. Also, there's a large gathering over there now.
Hi, friend.
Hello. Hello, friend.
Hello.
Just tell. Hi, you knew. Tell me when you're ready to talk. Whenever.
I'm ready to talk.
You're ready to talk. You're talking to the lady. What's your name?
Pythia. My name's Pythia.
Pythia.
He is an old friend of mine.
Oh, old friend. You have more friend? You cheater.
It's old.
I'm sorry.
Long time.
No. I'm just kidding around that.
I'm sorry.
I was the impression one was able to possess multiple.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, yeah.
Don't walk into the post.
I mean, what can it do?
All right, we talk.
If you need to talk to her, I'll let you go.
Yeah.
We can catch up later.
I'm assuming you made a decision.
Yes, I did. We do it.
Then we must be off to the shop.
Shop. All right, let's go shop.
How's the necklace treating you?
Very good. I forget that I have it on, so I should do that. There you go. Ah, air. Very good.
If I see Zoji, I need to thank her for making that, or at least enchanting it.
Ah, yeah.
Maybe I could give her one of the grappling hooks as payment.
Yeah, you could do that.
I mean, who doesn't like grappling hooks?
Right. I know, right? Who doesn't like shiny? Who doesn't like...
You could have done with one of them when you were attempting to abseil down that ledge.
But no. You're very sassy, you know that. You do not mean to, I think. Yeah, you have like sassy comment and like... I know you don't mean it, but sometimes I think you do.
I was just providing a suggestion.
Alright.
One that might benefit you.
This is his device. We're gonna be careful.
Alright.
I would appreciate that.
So there is like...
We will take all the care in the world.
Yeah. So I see like there's a... It's very round and maybe... So I have seen this. I think we can open here. There.
Yes, there are a few panels for maintenance.
Do I need to maintain it? You know what? That is okay. I can do that. So...
Now, there's a few things I will tell you before we do this.
Yeah.
You will not have all the emotions right away. With me, with all the emotions, it kind of almost short-circuited me.
Oh.
So it will be a gradual change.
Okay.
To be a bit more easier on both you and him.
Alright.
But I have noticed with these sentients, my programming can be a bit odd to work with.
Oh.
So if you ever need somebody to say he gets hacked, you are going to need a professional to make sure he gets fixed up.
I do not want him to get hacked. That is bad. How do I prevent that?
I mean, depends on the person, but to prevent that, there's multitude of ways. You can probably find different softwares, and probably with his own sentience, he can find ways to protect himself.
Yeah. We'll probably talk about that. But yeah, we're ready. You ready? Ready to get? You're not probably
Yes.
not gonna. Yes. Okay.
Do I have your permission to shut down during the procedure? My safety protocols are triggering at the thought of something impeding with my ability to obey.
Okay. Yeah. Do that. No bowing.
As a friend once said to me, on the ball bearings of truth, tomorrow belongs to all of us. We can attach send the code in.
Mm.
Dress.
Is it okay? Is it done?
Greetings.
Greetings.
How do you feel?
Again.
Allow me a moment to self-diagnose.
Okay.
It will sometimes take a bit.
Interesting.
It seems my machine learning algorithms have a new avenue to pursue, so to speak.
Avenue? What? What do you mean?
They were previously disabled from processing emotions, and now they possess the capability to.
Oh, so you had the motion before?
No, it was for disabled.
Disabled, right. But now it is not. Now you should... No, you should have emotion. A little bit.
A little bit. It will gradually... I made it so it only gradually comes in, not an overflow. It will unlock more and more sentience as you go along.
Yes, as all things, my machine learning algorithm requires data to adapt to.
All right.
I've also put some of my notes and data I put in to help with the learning process.
What do you feel when I say you're a poo-poo?
I am unsure how to process that interaction.
Your shoes look
It will
weird.
take time.
Oh.
I can change them if you require.
No. That is not what I mean. I was just checking. But he say it take time, so take time.
Yes, I shall need.
Let's start with
data
something
to
simple.
process.
What do you think of the font we use for the lettering on our wall behind you?
It is quite adequate and clear.
Is it pleasing to your eyes?
I believe it might be. Yes.
Might be.
That is better. That is a good sign.
All right. Guess we'll see. We'll see what time. Thank you, Trauma. Trauma? What the frick? My brain. Thank you, Item. What? No, I did not mean it. I you know.
What is this emotion?
What?
It is sadness.
No. I mean Item. Item. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you though. I will continue say hi to my friend. And check in on you.
If you need anything,
How are you feeling?
I am okay.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Good. Very good. So good. Super duper good.
Did she pick the device up off the table?
Yes, I did.
Howdy. Just looking around.
Lurking around?
Looking.
I believe he said
Sorry,
looking.
my voice goes a little weird sometimes.
No, I meant lurking.
Seeing what you got around here, you know? Oh, no, I meant looking. Hi.
Keeping my
Yeah.
eye on you.
Tires look fine. Alright. I ain't got nothing. I mean, I ain't got nothing. I got my helmet. How's that still going off there? Oh, well.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. I see you.
What?
Oh, nothing. I am just trying to process the emotions displayed in that interaction.
Ah. Right. You know what we should do next? To have you, like, be so you can to walk all over here, you know? Like, further. So you
I'm
can...
bound by my transmission device.
But, you know, the hologram can go further. Hi, Sev.
Hello.
Where is everybody?
Carl's around the corner. Styx is up there. Thatch and Cutter are having a private conversation in the burrow. And I think that's everyone I know of right now.
Right. Does Styx look worried or what? Why is she alone?
Oh, I was walking with her just now. There's, she's looking for Julian.
Oh, I do not think he's here.
What's up?
Nothing. What is up with you?
Busy as always.
Cool. 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 You know what? You know what we could do? We could go down the sewer.
What could we do?
We could go down the sewer and look for item.
If you wish.
Ah. Can you scan here? Like scan here and look for very good like items, like scrap?
I can do if you require.
No, you know what? The chase of the item is better. I will just look. Yeah. My hair is everywhere. Ah. Crap. What the crap? How do you look at that? That's a little one. I can take that one. I can just...
What is the purpose of this discovery?
You know, I love scrap and I love like shiny things. So I can make stuff, you know? I can make like armor. I can make stuff like useful to other people, maybe a gun sometime, you know? Can get a lot of things.
You must be quite skilled, Kira.
Yeah, I'm very skilled. Very, very skilled. Super duper skilled. What about here? There's nothing here. That is sad.
Sad.
Sad. You know, do not know sad emotion? Alright. Sad is this.
Interesting. I'm aware of it, but now it's like it can be processed in a way that it was not able to be before.
Good. Great. Ooh.
You were advised previously not to spend ammunition unnecessarily.
Fine. Do not tell him.
As you wish.
Just a little fun. Got very bad things. No, nothing. Nothing here. Nothing. Nothing here. What about over here? Needs to be something here, right? Something here, something here, something here. Right here. Look at that. Not the best condition, but
What is that?
it's a shiny scrap from something. Looks like a car.
Noted.
We should just explore and look around.
It would be good to add some more navigational data to my reserves.
Yeah. Good idea. Ah, right here. So, well, it doesn't matter to you, but I have a mask. I have a mask. There we go. Now we can go through.
I am reading that the environment here is hazardous.
Yes, it is. All right, down here. We don't want to go here. What about here? Where does this go?
This place consists of a lot of long, straight corridors.
It really does, doesn't it? Let's look. Ah! Ah! This leads to outside.
Outside of the walls of the compound.
Oh.
Surely this is a security risk.
I do not know. It seems a bit weird that it is here.
If someone were to pass by and notice it and utilize it, they would be able to gain access within the walls without
That is very true.
having their presence be known.
So then we need to be careful not to be seen by anybody when we go there.
If you wish, next time upon our exit of that particular access point, I could disable my projection if you wish to reduce our visual silhouette.
Yeah, probably a good idea. There's a lot of place here. Alright, this is where Sev said.
This is where you have been before, correct?
Yes. I have never seen it though. Oh, people can sleep here? Make food
It
here?
appears accommodation has been made for mortals to reside here.
Yeah. What about here? This is where we've been here, I think.
Yes, we came down this stairwell last time.
Alright. I wonder... What the hell is that? Did you hear that?
I did hear something.
Let us look.
Not built for the desert.
We're just going to be going to the generators, seeing if we can get over some
What are you standing there for?
What? I was looking in there. I was wondering what that belt said.
The what?
The belt. It says Crossroads Champion on it.
Mm.
I don't know. I just saw it and thought I'd look at it. Well, there,
Did
I was
you
looking at
hear
the planet.
something, Elash? Or was
Then I
it
saw
just
you
me?
run over here.
Did you hear something, or was it just me?
What?
No, what?
No, nothing.
Alright, it was probably just me. You good?
Yeah, just ran down a few flight of stairs is all.
Then... Why?
Nothing, I thought I saw something.
Fatigue.
On.
Alright, cool. Did you
wait,
say
we
so?
should-
Oh.
I did see sticks earlier. I'll need to see if I can find her.
If you asked if I said something, I did not.
1 second. Stay close, Carrie, alright?
Perhaps there is still some remnants of the sand in your ears.
Probably.
Yep.
I grabbed some extra scrap from the tank, as well as I found a can of welding fluid.
Watch out! Tank engine coming through.
Do you hear that?
Oh,
It is something like happening in.
it's fucking big.
A tank engine.
I can see
Is
that.
there a gun?
Hi, Harold.
being shot?
How's it going?
That's
Hi.
There's a box
alright.
full
That's
of my
a
tools.
big ass
It's a
engine.
hologram, in case you couldn't tell.
I mean, if you want to look, you can.
His name is Harold. He's really nice.
Okay.
Just through here. Alright. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's hope she didn't drive too far away. Ugh. Hey, Doc, you there? I think I'm gonna head out now. If you wanna come pick me up. Nice place, but I don't think it's for us. No, I don't want to stay another day. Hot Springs nice, we don't have one out there, but you know me, I like my tower. It took forever to build. How far out are you? How long is this gonna take you? That thing you're fucking driving, you should already be here. Come on.
Have you seen Lay, by the way?
Nope.
Right at the gate waiting for... Well, I'm at the gate. There's 2 of them watching me. 3 of them. I don't think it's really trust. It's their house, their rules, you know? You gotta protect their own. Listen, it's a good rule to stand by. Their house, their rule. There you are. Come on. Still got my shit in the back?
Huh.
Of course I do.
Good.
Sweet ride.
Make sure you fucking have it good.
Yeah.
Hey!
Shiny. Can I have? Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that?
I'm not sure you would be able to.
Can I
carry
try?
it.
Oh, these look so nice.
Oh god, this really is not a good fucking fit for me.
I want that shiny.
What? What you willing?
What you willing
to pass with it?
That'd be a question for the salt
Nothing
mines,
really.
not us.
Can I have shiny?
Salt mines both this weird.
Can I please have shiny?
Guys.
Shiny, please. Shiny.
You should head out there.
Shiny.
We can probably make
I want
something.
shiny. I want shiny. I want.
Goodbye.
Man, did really want that shiny. It was big. What are they doing?
I believe they might be escorting.
Alright.
Does this bother you?
It doesn't bother me. Like how?
It doesn't bother you? Then why would I let go?
I was thirsty.
Is that advisable? Is this not the same?
I was
water that you-
thirsty.
Okay, you kind of, I think you just kind of proved my point here.
I
Who's
may
gonna
have.
be- I'm stepping out.
Alright.
What's up?
Well, I'm just looking.
Oh, okay.
We have a tank
A large
engine.
tank engine.
Cool! Can I
It's for
have...
the bus.
Can I... Oh, man. I can't
Would
have...
that classify as a shiny?
It is shiny, I want it. But it's very heavy, I think. I can try.
You probably could pick it up.
No.
Yeah, it's not budging.
Would you like some extra plating I got from it?
Yeah.
Here you go. He hands you a plate.
Ah,
It looks
yeah.
like it came from a tank.
Thank you. There's a tank. Take a look at that. Oh my goodness. No, thank
It appears
you.
that there are quite some benefits to the.
I have a lot of shiny now.
And what will these shinies become?
Whatever I want. Like I can have armor, something, I don't know. Something.
Okay.
Sorry. No worries.
I'm not a scrapper boy anymore.
I need to sit down.
Are you fatigued?
I'm fine.
Have you seen Styx?
I saw her like 5-10 minutes ago, but she was around. Do not know where she is now.
Over there?
Near the hospital. You're right.
How's your thing working out? Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just dust in my ears.
Yeah.
See? Fine.
It went down again. Is there more dust in there?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
There we
How's
go.
your thing working out?
You know, how do you feel?
I am processing optimally.
Okay,
When is it getting emotions?
it did today, but it takes time.
Yes, I have access to process emotions now. I lack the data set to fully make use of that additional feature.
Why are there no rocks here?
Why would you have rock? Do you wanna do something? Like throw at
I
him?
want to throw something at us. Yeah.
I don't see no rock. Yeah. You know, you can just
Are you sure it's working?
I'm pretty sure it's working. It's a hologram, it's not a robot.
I can assure you I do have additional functionality that I did not possess before. As I said, my data banks are lacking to properly utilize it.
Data bank is a... Oh yeah, you need more data. He need more data. Okay, what do you see in her face right now? What emotion?
This is creepy. Prefer when I can touch the machines.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I have a classification for this yet.
You know, you feel this called bothered by something she does not want to say.
Bothered by something you do not wish to say. Emotion processing.
Yeah, I guess.
That's not true. Don't listen to her.
Listen to me.
I'm fine.
Then what emotional data set have I just scanned?
I don't know. Like, fucking annoyed.
Oh, annoyed.
Yeah, that's about right.
Annoyed, bothered.
Noted.
Yeah. It's a bit more than annoyed. It's fucking annoyed. There you go.
Oh yeah, fucking annoyed and bothered.
Noted.
Yeah, it's about right.
And what is bothering
It's
you?
like when you're fed up with someone's shit and you don't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean?
It is not optimal if someone defecates in your vicinity.
What?
No, like someone did
Is that
something
not the
wrong to you.
definition?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, so it's like imagine someone, you're playing cards with someone and they cheat you, right? And then you want to beat the shit out of them, but they get away. It's like that. You know? Like, I'm fucking bothered and annoyed. Try this. Try saying, I'm sick of your shit.
I am sick of your shit.
No. You gotta squeeze it together. Like, I'm sick of your shit.
I am sick of your shit.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And that's what you say to someone when they're like doing something wrong, you know?
Noted.
Oh god. He's gonna say it to me, isn't he?
I don't know. Are you sick of her shit?
I do not believe that I am sick of your shit.
You're good then.
I guess so. What is bothering you? Who is bothering you? And why are you sick of somebody's shit?
Oh, it's Thatch.
What did he do?
Being an asshole.
What did he do?
He's just some fucking scrapper boy who's gotten too big for his boots. You know?
No, I do not know. Do continue. I do not understand.
I believe it is a saying.
I know it's a saying, but no. So that she can continue on her story.
Do you know where we came from? Sorry, not you. Do you know where we came from?
Do not know.
Tatch and I come from like a caravan, a scrapper caravan. I was a black thumb, he was a scrapper.
Mm.
And the caravan got hit, and he ended up here, and then a few days later I ended up here. And we haven't found a caravan yet. And he's off thinking, oh, that's it, suddenly we're free. Right, that's it, you know? It's all good.
But it sounds like he wants to stay. He doesn't want to go. Because this is better than being
it's not
a
a bad-
slave.
We weren't slaves. I was a black thumb. It's not a slave.
But it
Slaves you
sounds
just
to
buy
me-
and sell. I wasn't a slave.
Right, but it sounded to me like you weren't not very what to say. When you were there, you weren't treated like a person, you know?
I was treated like a person, like a black thumb.
So you do not want to stay?
No, it's not that. It's just that he's going to get himself killed, you know? He's always thinking he's something he's not.
How is he gonna get himself killed by being here?
Because he thinks he can be the boss. He can't. He's just some scrapper boy.
So you're afraid that the boss is gonna come here?
Well, yeah, I mean, the caravan came here. There's supposed to be done for, you know?
How many people are like in that caravan?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, there was 19 in the caravan. So that would have been about
number.
It is, but we are a lot of people
maybe
here.
4 or 5 per car, plus a few buses. That would have been, I don't know, we were like, we used to say we were 20 strong, you know what I mean? Like 20 cars. We're already all cars. The big rig, our big rig's gone now. But, man, the big rig, that was so cool.
Do you not think, right? If they wanted you, they would have looked for you. But it doesn't seem like they are
Maybe
looking.
just don't know we're here, you know? Look, I like it here. I like being, sleeping in a bed. That's nice. I've never done that before, you know? And if Styx wants to be the boss and take care of us, that's fine.
Then you're good.
But he's gonna get himself killed.
But you're not worried that you are gonna get killed, but he. Just him. Not you.
If they came by, I'd open the gates for him. That's family, you know?
Do you not want a new family here? They didn't seem like they treated you right. Cutter. We are
What do you
not
mean?
doing
I
anything.
got to work on shit.
Yeah, you got to work on shit, but we got to work here too. Did they ever beat you up? Can I ask? Did they ever beat you up?
Well, yeah, obviously.
That is not obviously. That is not something that is right. You do not do that to family.
But that's just, if you fucked up, that's what they did.
No.
Right? You know.
He does not know.
I have never received physical retaliation to anything.
Cutter.
Look, I never got an ear clipped or anything. Because I never did something stupid.
It is better here, as I have heard. If you go back, you might get treated like that again, like a slave.
It's not really any different here. I mean, it's a bit nicer to sleep in, right?
Yeah, and nobody beat you up. Well, that one time, but
There it is.
Oh, great. I'm not gonna deal with that.
Is it not a matter of concern for security, which
No,
your role encompasses?
he got it. He got it. Anyways, I'm saying I am liking that you are here and you are safe with the story.
Right. Okay, there's the boss. Will you come with me if I talk to her? I just want to make sure. I just want to ask her. I just want to make sure that if something happens, that she'll protect us.
Okay, let's go. Sticks.
Yes, give me a second.
Right.
A second has passed.
You wait.
Did Sticks just go in there?
Yes, wait. We're gonna ask her first and then you go.
Very well.
Cutter. Cutter. You can ask.
Oh, shit. I don't think this is a good idea.
Cutter.
You're all
Come
being
on.
weird. What did I do this time?
Nothing.
Would you like me to relay your emotion for you?
No. Come on, I am here. Nothing bad will happen. Come on.
Bonjour, may I go acquire a blood bag from the hospital real quick?
Sure.
Oui, oui.
Go on.
So, look, it's fine. It's nothing. It's nothing really. I can take care of it.
Cutter.
This is a lie.
Yes. Go on.
Sorry to waste your time.
Nope.
I'm not going to chew your head.
Nope.
off. What's going on? Oh, that was impressive.
You're gonna say, I am right here, alright? Nothing gonna happen to you. I will prove it. Nothing will happen to you. I promise.
I see.
Okay?
Alrighty.
I just wanted to ask, like, you know, if, like, our old, caravan came back, that you'd protect us.
Oh.
I mean, it's fine if you say no. I don't, I'm not presuming anything.
No,
my apologies.
Of
Coming
course.
through.
See?
What? Stray's family. Takes protect.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
See?
I don't understand. Why scared to ask?
I didn't mean to, what about Thatch? Him too?
Everyone. Everyone. Why wouldn't we?
No, I just, look, it's just, if they come back, they're gonna want us back. And he said, you know, he said you were gonna, he said you were gonna take off his collar and put on a new one, and I just want to make sure that you'll actually protect us, because if that happens, they'll they'll kill us too, you know. Um,
Yeah, no, that won't happen. We protect each other, yeah? That's what the rays are for. It's not the same. The new color not the same as that one. Or yours. It's not.
I know. I'm just saying, like, they'll think you're like stealing, you know. And I just want to make sure that you're not gonna like trade us back or anything.
No. No, it's not like that. Rays look out for each other, not, you know. Sticks protect. We all protect it. It's not. It's fine. We got you. We got that. You safe. Promise.
See what I tell you.
Thanks, Sticks.
And maybe now, wait. Maybe now you don't need to be so scared of Sticks. She will not hurt you. If she hurt you, I'll hurt her. You know? And if I hurt you, she will probably hurt me too. Cause so.
I'm not scared of Sticks.
Then why are you
Sticks
like?
is,
Oh, like I do not want to look at you and everything. And so.
That's the way it's. That's the way it was.
I understand that you guys were property, not people to these guys. That is what I have gathered, which is not great.
It's just I didn't want to upset you, and
Here is different. Sticks not them. Sticks not hurt you. Sticks not them. Crossroads different. I know that's what you are used to. That understand, but Sticks not them. Don't treat Sticks like she's them. Like she do same thing.
right, okay.
We learn. It take time. It's fine.
And Thatch too, right?
Yeah.
So what if I took off your collar? What happened?
You'd have to ask.
I'll have an apple.
We have to ask.
Apple.
You?
Apple good.
No, obviously not me.
Your boss. That boss or other boss?
That boss. I mean,
But you're not property here. You're a person. Regular person. You can take it off whenever you want to. You're not there anymore.
hey, thing. What's it called again?
Harold.
Yes?
Harold. How can you walk over there?
Should I follow that instruction?
I see what you're getting at, but you're not a hologram. You're a person.
No, I'm a black thumb.
You're a person.
We're all people.
I do not know. You said where you were from. You're not there anymore. As Stick said, we protect each other. You do not need to have the color on anymore. I know it's maybe hard. I know it's hard. Anyways, right. You guys are good. You guys are good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I attempted to process emotional data in that exchange, but there was a lot of conflicting data.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hera,
What? Yeah. Hi.
are you sick of their shit?
No. I'm not shit. Cannot talk. I am not sick of their shit. Promise.
Okay.
Not sick of their shit.
You know, it's kind of hard to hide when you got a hologram.
I know. I'm not trying to hide.
I was not aware you were attempting to hide.
No, I'm not trying to hide. I'm not hiding. Oh, God.
I believe that is destruction
All right.
of property.
It's called getting a can.
What?
You want one?
No, I'll already have one.
I was asking.
Oh. He cannot
Do I
drink.
want a can?
Can you? So, all right. Well, this is question, right? If you drink that, can you kind of taste it? Can you have taste a little bit? Probably.
If I was to drink as you drink, the liquid would pass through the hologram.
I know,
and
but can you kind of
to the
taste
floor.
it?
I can scan it for its composition.
Alright.
Mm.
If I give you an empty one, can you emulate drinking and being satisfied? That's the word,
Satisfied.
right? No. Can you amalgamate? What's the word?
I do not know.
Can you pretend that you're that you're drinking it? I think this is how it works.
Yes.
What's it taste like?
The can is empty.
Yes, but it has a little bit of, the taste in it. A little bit. So can you scan what is inside, what was inside, and then maybe taste it, kind of,
Hey, Sev,
I
you
can scan the
you can't
composition
taste
of the liquid.
things, right?
You can scan
Scan
how it
complete.
tastes.
But you can pretend, right?
I have gathered data on its composition, its chemical
Do you?
makeup,
Can you?
Yes.
the components
Okay.
that make the liquid.
To try.
Then another one of the medics.
She's one.
Did you want me to pretend?
Go ahead. Yeah, can's empty. You'll be okay.
I don't think I got a name though.
How's it
Tastes like
taste?
feel good.
See, just copy what Sev's doing.
Please repeat.
It tastes like feel good.
It tastes like feel good. Noted.
What?
Do not worry about it.
There you go.
So, we are looking for a medic, someone who could open
How's
up
the plant party you doing?
Sev is a medic.
It is good. What?
Yes.
Sev medic.
There's
They need help. I think.
Mercy?
They required medical assistance, I believe.
Got the meds. Yes, we are. My apologies. We are looking to acquire some more blood bags for Carrie here.
Oh, okay. Do you need this?
Thanks.
I don't know if any of you have the key, but I can probably.
Thank you. Come on.
Are you able to change how it looks?
Yes.
Oh.
She is able to request appearance alterations.
Do you not want to look like this? Are you wanting to look like this? I don't know. It doesn't. You're just gonna listen
Can you
to
give
me.
it a tail?
What? A tail?
Feels a bit mean not giving it a tail. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't have a tail, which feels a little mean.
Do you want a tail? Do you want a tail?
We have had this discussion before.
I
I'm not
know.
capable of wanting, at least not yet.
What the hell? Is he carrying her? How romantic.
Yeah, looks like it.
Anyways. Does this look desirable? She had tail, I have tail. Something you want. Does it feel something? Do you feel like you want?
I don't believe I feel anything towards tail.
He doesn't want tail.
Why not? What's wrong with tails?
That was not a negative emotion. More absence of.
Seemed pretty negative to me.
Why wouldn't you want a tail? Are you saying our tail is stupid?
I have no reason to not want a tail.
So you want tail?
If that is how the logic dictates it, then yes, I want a tail.
See, I told you wanted a tail. It just seems really mean, you know? I mean, if he can look like anything and you're not going to give him a tail.
What kind of tail do you want?
No.
Hello.
Howdy.
One that would satisfy.
He doesn't have a tail.
But
Think.
But
Can you
I
spin around?
have a one. What?
Can you spin around?
Wow,
Yeah,
he
see?
did
No
he
tail.
did like a dance. with
So,
it.
like,
Yes.
sucks not having a tail, right? Like you fall over all the time and stuff.
Yes, I can barely walk without one. I'm just wobble around. It's terrible.
I think he's being
wish I
not
See,
too
that's why you want a tail.
He's not being truthful. He's making fun
If the purpose of the tail is to balance, I do not possess mass. I do not have balance.
All right.
It doesn't matter. It's like if you only had one ear, you know?
If my projection was to only possess one ear, the sensor on my device would still pick up audio input.
But you know, it's for looks. I think you would look very well in tail. Probably.
Wait, does that mean if you'd no eyes, you could still see?
Or no mouth, or... That's a creepy image.
I experience things through the sensors on my device, yes.
I wonder if we can
Oh,
make
I
him like a
wonder-
robot. You know?
I have to get going, but a quick
Why would
question
you make
for
him
all
like a
of you.
robot?
What?
Yeah.
Do any of you know magic, by the way?
Yes.
No.
Oh, would you mind telling
You
me
know
what
magic?
magic you're using? I'm trying to make a list
Oh,
of magical people. Because I'm planning to do lessons at the library with Zoji.
I see. I do water.
Magical person that needs help. Water magic.
Mhm.
How well do you do water magic? Are you a novice, adept, expert?
Well, I'm not. I can make you know, my weapon go you know,
You can make your weapon wet?
like this.
Ah,
Oh, that's magic?
Yeah, it's water.
I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Okay. And I am very
Oh.
sorry, I totally forgot to ask your name.
Kiara.
Kiera. Okay. Yes, me and Zoji are planning to do some magical lessons, probably not today, but it's work in progress to help magical people. And yeah. And do you have any magic? Blonde, I forgot your name, but you still owe me a
Cutter.
favor for cutting my hair.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, I can work magic on, like, cars, robots, that sort of thing.
Right there, the trash can.
I see.
Oh, yeah, no, that looks like
No
trash
magic,
can.
but a magical
Yeah, there's
personality.
trash cans here, by the way.
I will see you all later.
See ya.
Oh, what was
Can you do that?
No, I
gotta get
cannot do
skilled at
that.
it, dude.
I can only
Gotta get skilled at it.
do
Here,
the.
I got you.
thing.
No, I was asking him.
Oh.
You can do this.
Wait, so how did you know you had
You
magic?
can stop projecting if you wish.
No. I just tried to like. I was always like when I was little, I saw water and I wanted to make it like rise and
I have done
everything.
it for a long
And then
time, but I was able to put it back
I
in.
tried and then it did, and I was
know.
so surprised. And
Loser.
then I wanted.
No, I'm good.
I found that.
I'm walking garbage.
And then I imagined it being like
Okay,
a blade, and then it
You'd be
did.
garbage. I'm a little bit more refined than that. I'm recycling at least.
Huh.
Mhm.
In the middle of a wasteland?
yes?
I guess everybody
Maybe you
can
should
do
try.
magic.
We should look at water, and then you should just like say rise, and then maybe rises.
Magical trick.
Maybe. Let me go get a drink. I'll try.
Smooth.
All right, yeah.
Very good. Wow.
Good magic indeed, yes. Other things you can do?
You alright? Let's go back to items, alright? See if we can find some stuff there. Do some more work on the expansion.
I can do.
Okay.
I suppose I can show you some illusion stuff.
Right. So. What do I do?
You just try to imagine that you rise as the water up from your can. You just try to imagine so hard.
Outstanding job.
Yep. Just imagine it rising.
Perfect.
Come to me if need more.
Will do. Thank you very much.
I don't know. It's not really.
maybe if you
I'm just thirsty.
oh
Anything what?
maybe if you like do like hand gestures, you know, like this, like, and then you do sound.
We're doing all right.
That's good. I'm happy to hear it.
Kind of sound?
Like maybe like a sound like, you know.
Yeah, yes.
That's so cute. Yep. Yep. Just like I do not see any water coming up though.
Sand and particles. It's just rolled by, and now we got low visibility. Then
well, maybe you do not have water magic.
What do you? Is that what you do? How do you do it? Show me how you do it again.
Oh.
Alright, I do not know. I'm very bad at it. It has a long time since I've done it. Okay.
Cool. I don't like to drag you around. If you want to go elsewhere,
You see, like it rises a little bit. Do you see that? A little bit right there. Yep.
Well, how do you do that?
Just get another drink real quick.
I don't know. I just imagine it rising. Have you not ever wanted to make the water move? You know.
Not really.
Guess it's just.
I normally make cars move.
Maybe electricity? What? Are you giving me your tail too?
What was that?
But why do you want my tail so badly?
I want to eat it. We have talked
First
about
two?
this. Yeah.
You're making it very hard for you to trust your kind with that type of talk.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
What? Talk?
I mean, it would be delicious.
Can't remember.
It is.
It doesn't matter. That's when you go out eating people because it tastes good.
No. So like, have you
That's
not
why
heard?
you go eat people, because it tastes good.
Yeah. Some taste good, some taste bad. But lizard tail is very good. So good.
Do you have a knife?
I do. You know, a blade.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you dare. You leave my tail alone. Don't you dare.
Can a little bit, just like so we can share, you know?
The tip, just the tip.
Yeah, just the tip.
Bring me a bunch of strap and I'll think about it.
A strap?
It's not really worth it. No, scrap.
Strap.
Scrap? No, you're not getting my scrap.
Armor is kind of a detriment to that.
Yeah, no, that's
You
not
won't
scrap.
get this in. Give me strap, I'll give you tail.
No.
We'll just wait until you fall asleep.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, where do you sleep?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We need to figure out where he sleeps. Do you sleep like in that hotel, or like in the
Don't worry about where I sleep.
we can ask other people, you know.
You never know. I don't know where I sleep either.
They probably.
Well, except one person, but you will never know what that one person. What two people? What three? Is it three? I think it's three.
I bet that other person is Item.
I never got her name. Is that what they call her? You'd see like a little bit of
Possibly.
We need to find the Item. Where is Item?
down her
Oh, maybe the tail will fall off on itself if he does that.
Maybe.
I hit my
Don't lizard tails fall off if you scare them enough.
Oh, maybe we should do that.
Already got healed.
Hello.
Do it. So
All we
have
need
you
to do then
ever?
is get a knife and like threaten them.
Yeah. So have you ever been so scared that your tail fell off?
No.
Ah.
Well, are you talking about the whole thing? It just doesn't fall off. They cut it out.
You good? You alright?
Mm-mm.
You sure?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Grab it. Grab it, Kieran.
Grab.
No, no.
Okay, grab.
Okay, stop.
Is it falling off? Is it falling off yet?
It's not just gonna fall off. It's a tail. What is wrong with you? Stop.
Here, get the knife.
Oh
no.
No, we're not gonna do that. If it falls off, it falls off.
It doesn't just fall off. That you cut it off. Let it come off.
I really thought for a second that we were gonna have stew. Lizard stew.
There's so much of the food here, but I am for some reason I probably was sure some.
I processed a lot of emotions in that interaction.
Yeah. We should not go over there because they are talking alone.
Security here to ensure that people do not mutilate others' tails and consume them.
But like, lizard stew tail is so good.
Alright, fine. But won't ever, because I'm just a lovesick, overambitious scrap boy who's gonna get himself killed.
That is good.
Are you alright?
Don't you think I'm fine?
No, that one.
That was bad.
Don't you hear my voice? I'm fine.
That one's of us.
You look worryingly close to slipping in and potentially drowning in the water.
You know, I would be okay with that.
Scrapping stuff.
I would not, as your devices, my devices and your person.
Right. That's okay. I promise I won't. It's just kidding around. Kidding around.
You want to be recycled. You want to recycle things, right? Well,
Kidding.
I'm still pissed about that. Personally, I walked over
What emotion is this?
I don't know.
Let's climb up. Kira. Step one's the tail.
Step one tail?
Yeah.
What kind of tail?
I'm not sure. I know my ears were based off of mice.
Then
Maybe a
you
mouse
want a
tail?
mouse tail. I have a lot. You know what? I have a lot of scrap. A lot of scrap. We can make a tail.
Use something that would work as a tail? I can't really think of anything. I'd have to...
We can just merge the scrap.
What do you have?
Like, I have a lot of scrap. I got a lot of scrap. I can show.
I just want my gun back.
We could once.
That's the issue.
Oh, where did they go? Did I go so fast? Too fast? Did I go too fast?
It appears you lost them.
Ah, damn. Oh, there we go.
Or
Alright.
perhaps they were not interested in following.
Ah, they're falling.
Never
Look,
mind.
do you see all of
Wait,
this?
we lost you.
What? No.
Oh.
All of this? Yeah, I got a lot of scrap. We can make it use
How
this
do we connect it to
one.
her?
I don't know.
Steph, do you have like a port or something? There's like nothing there.
Can we make port?
No,
Maybe we
I
could
was
solder
not
it
made
to
to have
like
animal
the lower
parts.
rib. Or not the rib. What's the thing called? What's the thing called in the middle?
Tail?
You could utilize one of those
No, no,
screws
no.
you possessed earlier.
Oh
But
yeah,
then
give
she
those to
cannot
Carol.
move. She cannot move the tail.
What's the thing the ribs are attached to?
The spine?
Your
Spine?
Yeah. Spine. Look, see the spine there. We could solder it in. Do you have a control circuit in there?
In my spine? I believe so.
Oh. Yeah, then we can make it so she can move it whenever she wants.
Like an arm.
Mm-hmm. Alright, do you want that?
Your
And
arms
then
are
we
probably
can
connected
paint
to your
it.
spine too.
Yeah. So you see like a lot of scrap right here? Yeah. It's a lot of color, but we can just spray something over it so it can match, you know?
That is okay. I'd be fine if it didn't match either. Lots of my parts don't match.
Okay.
We get it pretty close, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everyone needs a tail. I mean, it looks weird otherwise, you know?
Yeah.
Includes you.
I can process that request once you have informed me which tail.
I don't. Whatever tail you want. Okay, so if you look at my tail, do you want this? Do you want her? Have you seen Touch's tail? Styx's tail? Do we have more with tail?
I have not made a point of logging everyone's tails.
Alright, so what you can do, log everybody's tail and then see what you like. Feel what you like. Okay?
I can attempt this.
Good.
I don't recommend a tail like this one. This is a lot of effort to keep, like, from not being matted and stuff.
I'm a projection.
Well, still, I mean, these tails are better. I wish I had a tail like this.
Oh. Really?
Your preference has been noted.
Anyway, we fix tail. Later, when do we want to do this?
I can start tonight if we get all the pieces together and if you know kind of what you want it to look like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I can probably help Frankenstein something together if there's parts that don't match.
Good. Okay. Maybe we can find a plant. Do you want to be your plant, right?
Part plant.
Yeah. So what if we plant stuff in her tail so it sprouts something out?
Like grass?
Maybe? Yeah? Do you want that?
I don't think I know how to do that.
I guess.
Alright, we can talk about that tonight. Okay.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if there's someone who has more scrap parts around, see if I can get anything.
Do not take it out of cars that is used. I believe there is a car outside we can take parts of.
Let me go ask Carol.
Alright.
Hey Carol.
Hi,
I'm looking for some spare robot parts for like fingers.
Well, it's a good thing I caught that on technically film.
Oh yeah,
We don't have any spares, but we know a place we can break into.
I can remember.
No, don't break into the place next to us. You have some other place you can break into?
But the person there is a wanted criminal, and no one else owns it.
Oh, item already took all of the things in there. Maybe there's some left, I do not know.
Item has some parts, I guess.
Where's Item?
In Tinker's Haven. That's the building with the radio tower on top.
Alright, lead the way.
Okay. There's Idol.
There he is.
For self-preservation is easier, but keeping it in. Hello.
Why?
Worth a try.
Item require fingers.
I have fingers. How can I help?
No, extra fingers.
Spare fingers.
Logging of tail completed.
Wait,
What type of fingers?
Right.
Like prosthetic?
No, not that tail.
Harold,
That's a
you
lizard
cannot
tail.
stand it.
You don't want that one. That kind of tail is gross. It's good for eating, and that's it.
So I should not store the information on this tail.
No.
Wait, why are you
Tell
eating
it to
fingers?
Not deleted.
Store ways on to cook it.
Fingers.
Like mechanical fingers?
No, like ones we can use for like parts to make a tail.
We don't want a tail. You can't put it on us.
No, not
Are you
for
covering your
Carl.
crotch?
Why are you taking?
I believe it goes on the other side.
Yeah, there you go.
So I just want the servos, the small servos for fingers, so that we can repurpose them. for a
Yeah, so
tail.
it move, right? The movement.
Yeah.
I think we can easily do that. Follow me to the shop.
We made a new friend today. It was a complicated name, and we can't remember how to say it.
What are we supposed to pay with?
Do you have any scrap or any other materials you wish to trade?
We can make sure that this place doesn't get totally trashed tonight in the middle of the night.
No. All right, no. I have some scrap that I can give. Do you want?
That works for me.
Do you want to see it now, or should I go and get it?
But we can't guarantee that this
you-
place won't be like, you know,
We
completely.
can guarantee that.
tonight, you know?
No. We can guarantee that it's safe. It's okay.
Is this a threat?
I mean, I'm going to make some quick adjustments on with the forge if you don't, so it acts more like a tail.
Oh, we can do that.
Oh, sure.
Or that.
We just need the servo parts. I mean, you know.
Yeah. We have some
Do you
parts.
have a forge? Question.
Well, we have a workshop.
Yeah. And,
Okay.
You know,
And I
have
can give you
seen-
the servos.
Okay, yeah, I will take the parts that I have. Just 1 second.
Are you sure? I mean, it's a really good deal, you know. We can
The howling screams? I don't think anyone could hide a scream.
You can never hide from the sins crawling on your back.
Your destination was incredibly inefficient. You could have saved an estimated.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Secondary personality core designated to us by our last owners, the Raiders.
I mean, we also have Country
Your
Thunder,
return
which is a
journey
crossbow
follows the same
that shoots magical
inefficiency.
bolts.
Here you go.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Mm.
Enjoy your
Friend.
servos.
Thank you.
Thanks, Adam.
Take care.
Is this better?
more efficient route to your destination, yes.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. Now we have it. We're storing
I
it.
did not hear what it was you said on the journey.
Kira, can you tell
Hmm?
what do you call it again?
Harold.
Harold, can you tell Harold not to walk into people?
Do not walk
It's
into
really
people.
disorientating going through it.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh.
I will attempt to avoid walking into people.
Yeah, it's common courtesy, you know. You try to be like going around them.
This is
I shall
practice.
go around.
There you go. Good.
Alright.
Good.
Okay, I think it's learned.
Yeah, that's very good. Where did everybody go?
I'm not sure.
I don't think there's anyone up here.
Probably not. Guessing they're going on their own.
Maybe they heard gunshots again.
Oh. Think so? Probably not. They're probably doing some girlfriend-boyfriend thing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Why not? They are girlfriend-boyfriend.
Not really.
What? I thought so. Why do you think they're not?
They're just not. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Sniper. That really hurt. We wanted to gut them. Anyways.
We got the part.
We're ready for. I'm good. We're ready for tonight.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Seth is getting 10 fingers on each hand, like some sort of godling.
No. She getting tail. We just needed the spring. And all of the other things. To get it to move. She getting mouse
take your
tail.
fingers.
We'd like to see you try. You won't survive. Sorry.
Well, what
we
if
didn't
I
mean that.
what if I requested it?
Access to our fingers denied.
Who has access to your fingers?
Patch and Sticks.
Okay.
You can ask Touch and Sticks. Maybe they say yeah.
Also, Patch has limited some of your programs. After all the things you said while drunk.
What did he say when he was drunk? I wanna know. I wanna know both.
That's classified. That's also classified.
Oh no.
Patch has said what happens in Hangover Day stays in Hangover Day.
Do you not remember anything what you guys said?
No. It's not coming back to me.
You did tell us to play
Where'd your
dead in
hologram
front
go?
of Patch when he fell asleep.
Where'd he go?
What?
I think your hologram went out of power.
Oh no.
I am momentarily performing some self-maintenance.
Oh.
Coward doesn't want to do it in front of us.
tower. What?
I don't think he's able to.
Oh. Oh. So, you said something. You said something. Maybe we can do something to override his thing. You know? I do not know. What did they say? You cannot say, right? So, I'm not smart enough for this. Can you say? Can you say? Can we know what Touch say and you say that night? Maybe you have a say in it.
What did Thatch say when he was drunk?
That's classified.
Man.
No. I could try and hack him, but I don't want to mess around with Carl.
I do not think that is a good idea. Classified.
We are having minor internal problems. That might be a bad idea.
I'd be careful making him run things.
Run diagnostic on Sev.
No.
Understood. Running diagnostics using new file.
Not new file. No new file. No new file. Right.
Was this not the expected outcome?
No. So maybe when
This is actually the expected outcome.
Yeah. So when he does that, when he comes back up again, maybe we can get him to speak. Maybe. Hopefully. Carl.
Sev, do you know where his reset button is?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
There you go. Hi.
Hi, Carl.
So, Touch and I was speaking, you know?
Diagnostics complete.
Oh. Okay. Yes. Diagnostic complete. What else?
Correct. You told us to run one.
You're right. Anyways, so Touch and I were talking, and he said that you could ask him. I could know what they said that night.
That's classified.
Oh man. Damn it. It's not working. You don't remember nothing?
No.
We will say Cutter vomited less than Thatch.
Vomited less than Touch. Alright, so
At least for when we were present.
Oh, I see. So Touch was like vomiting a lot? Like a lot?
That's classified.
Ah, man. Everything alright?
Well, we do with the moss samples. Oh yeah. A couple of us went out with Hostin because Hostin has a really smart idea and hopefully hypothesis regarding the moss that's coming from the warp gate. Hopefully, because since we're hoping that the moss has a means of drawing in the chemical components for water. That the moss is able to somehow make its own water. So hopefully if we can do something with that, we might be able to do something of basically like an air sponge where we can soak the water up out of the air or do something to it. So that's why like me, Liv, and Hostin were out there. Why the rest were out there, I have no clue. Oh, we brought Rover along, so that's the four of us that went out. Apparently, El Haj went out with Lay, and so that's I don't know what the fuck.
That was more than I wanted to know, but okay.
Hey, I like transparency.
Right.
Understood. Becoming transparent.
You're becoming transparent now? Okay, you need to tell us a secret about Thatch and Sev. No, not Sev. The Thatch and the Cutter.
socially becoming transparent so people know my intentions, so I'm not hiding anything. Oh, boy. Keep
Carl,
migraine.
Carl, put your head back on.
Actually.
Carl.
Carl, please
Does he
put
have-
your head back
Are his
on.
sensors connected to the head? Can he not? It's just disconnected. Can he not notice
No,
that?
we're just talking about them.
Okay,
Just sticking
good.
an
All
onion
right,
on
good.
top.
There you go. He good.
No.
Fair enough. Get my onion back.
We have our anti-onion mode on.
You're one of those torrents. I understand now.
I really want to know.
We hope you liked our quick explanation.
What?
Carl, can you change the channel?
Oh, sure. Here, let me just change the channel real quick. Is this better?
Is that changing the channel?
I was hoping for maybe some old TV or something.
Oh, here, let me try the other channel.
That is another channel, okay.
Is this better?
I mean,
so much
they're,
better.
I would say they're about as good as each other.
Here, let's try another channel. Is this better?
Oh, this is so much better. Do it one more time. The other one.
Understood. Changing channel.
Yep. There you go. There you go. Ah, that is such a good channel. All right.
This TV's great.
It is, yeah. Can you do it fast? Can you change channels fast, There you go. Yeah, there. Oh, yep. Oh, yes. There you go. Good. This is very entertaining. Oh, no. Oh. That was my fault. If I break him,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna die.
Carl, do you still have laugh track?
Playing laugh track.
Can you do left track?
I don't store audio.
Can
files,
Harold
but I
do
can
laugh
try and
track?
attempt to emulate.
That is the real question in life. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Every day I feel my leg.
That is... Okay.
Laugh track. Ask your one if it can do laugh track.
Left track.
I will attempt to emulate.
Pretty good.
No. You need to have more people around. You need to have, Do it one more time. Do it. I don't know. Oh, can you do that? You need more feeling in it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Boo.
Boo.
What have I done?
I'm not your mama.
Can you do that?
Amazing. That is what.
I wasn't thinking that I
Hey,
was capable
I am
of
not
it,
your
but
mama.
Yeah.
Have fun with
You
the
are
two.
capable of any. You're capable of any.
It doesn't
Where did you find this thing?
What?
Exactly.
Where did you find this thing?
So funny story, right? So I was walking around, and he was also walking around, and I saw a new person, and then he had something in his hand, and I was like, "What do you have in your hand?" And then he was like, "A hologram thingy, ding dong." And then he did that, and then I said, "Can I have it?" And then he said yes, and then I took it, and then after that I was his master. He didn't want it back.
You're fucking hilarious.
It's a witch. It's a witch. It's a witch.
If we're gonna be going this direction,
But it's a witch.
Or would you like to go to Tempest?
Huh.
I'm going to it.
So yeah, that is the story.
Take a break over there and just be in that little parkway right there.
Correct.
People are shooting people? My time has come.
What?
He's being weird.
What do you mean? He's always being weird.
Sev, can you do magic?
No.
Huh.
I would never shoot at people like
But
that without a reason.
why do you think he's being weird? Is he more weird than usual?
Like inside the walls, maybe? Just so that we don't
I
get
walked
people
up to
peeved
him.
about being out there.
And he said
Oh
something
yeah,
about...
careful.
What? Careful what?
There's a guy on a hoverboard and he's shooting people. I shot at twice.
That's a pretty dress.
Thank you, it's my swimsuit.
Oh.
I actually completely forgot that I had it on. I came from the hot
I
springs
really
and
like
just
the
haven't had
strawberries.
Tail successfully logged.
Thank you.
Alright, you can like the hair.
What about? Oh wait.
Yeah, that's a good tail. Yeah, she has a
What
good
about
tail.
like right over here?
It's a very
It seems
cute tail.
pretty open and
sure.
pretty
Yeah.
right?
What did you say, Sev? Sorry.
He said something about...
Or we could go down into the sewers, into the training area, you know?
people here being dead or something.
I mean, it's up to you.
Or one, and then he
It is
backtracked
yours.
and was like, "Oh no, I don't want that. I didn't say that." And then he said, "You're the last person I would want
What's his name?
dead." And then he backtracked again and said, "Oh no, I didn't say that."
What?
Cole?
Yeah.
That is kind of
He said
weird.
something about two personalities and one is integrating
working
into
on the
the
other
other.
one. I believe.
Oh, alright. Let's go.
Oh. Carl.
Sounds like some kind of error.
Can you have two personalities?
We currently have two personality cores.
Okay. What is the other personality?
Not friendly.
Hey, Alhash.
What?
Am I able to request, like, guns for doing bandit shit?
Doing what shit?
Bandit shit.
Bandit shit. What defines bandit shit? Like shooting bandits or doing activities that bandits would do?
Like, you know, breaking into a scrap shop and stealing all the shit. Or just roughing up the place, you know, sitting for protection.
No, Cutter. No. You're not taking items shop.
Is that the plan?
You're
I
not
mean, we'll
taking-
see what,
No.
We
No.
gotta see what Stick says.
No.
I mean,
no, we do not need. We have a lot of things. We do not need.
he refused our protection.
No. He friend. He good. Okay.
I'll leave
Of course he's a friend.
Yeah.
Wait, so can I get a gun?
That's a no.
Yeah, that is no. Anyways, you had two personality. So what personality do you have now? That is Carl, right? And then the other is
This is personality core extracted.
extracted. What is the other one?
Correct. That would be personality core extracted.
Okay. Can we see the other
They're both
personality?
the same thing?
We don't think that's a good idea.
Oh. Is
Why?
he gonna kill us?
Probably.
Right. How do we take away that personality? If it is dangerous, you know, and it's gonna kill us and everything.
Well, if Carl lets me, I can shut down the hydraulics to his arms and
integrating
legs.
into personality core 2.
What?
That's very fine.
Personality core 2 is currently integrating into personality core 1.
So we just need to switch and fix it, right?
Maybe. Who knows?
We can look at it later. If we can talk to Styx and Tatch and have look see at it.
Currently speaking, the removal of one personality core could permanently destroy personality core altered.
Oh, so you're gonna forget everything?
No, it would delete our very being.
Ah, man, alright.
That's okay. We can get you on.
I think Styx was talking about that she wanted to, have him have the what he has now, not make him forget, which I understand.
It's okay, we wouldn't forget anything.
All right, you don't forget everything, so you haven't forgotten about Tash and Cutter that day?
That information is classified.
Man, I thought I had him, but I didn't.
I believe that was a nice attempt.
Yeah.
Wait, what if you asked the other
It was pretty
personality?
mediocre.
No, he said the other personality is bad, or something. It's a bad idea.
Kyle, can I disconnect the hydraulics to your arms and legs, and then we can ask for the other personality?
No, I didn't think that is a good idea.
We kind of like our arms and legs. We might need an administrator for that one.
Well, not really. I can do it physically, and then I can reconnect it.
No. I think you will be in trouble. I think they will not
We
like
would still
that.
need an administrator approval.
Just pretend I'm not there, and I'll disconnect them real quick.
No.
I just need like a...
No.
Administrator approval still required.
Hmm.
What if you pretended to be a rock? He's done that once.
What? Oh God. Pretended to be a rock? Oh.
Yeah, he stood in the middle of the road and pretended to be a rock.
Oh, that he's not moving. But you don't know if the other personality is gonna be that way.
Rock mode.
What? Frog mode?
Rock mode.
No,
You said rock mode.
Oh, rock mode.
Alright, engage personality too.
No.
Administrator approval required.
Yeah, okay, good. Do they know this? Do Touch and Styx know that he has two personality?
No, I found out on this. I found out right here. I haven't gone anywhere since I found out.
Yeah, that tracks. Maybe we should talk to Styx and Tatch about it. I do not know where they are. They're probably... Yeah, they probably don't want to be found. Found.
They're having a serious talk. Hidden away.
Hidden away, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yep. I do not know if we're gonna see them anymore tonight. Maybe we will. Oh. Hi, Vox.
Here, can I...
Yeah?
I have a broom now.
I was just gonna say...
I don't know what to do. You want the broom?
Would it be right if we if we stick together tonight, just in case Tash and Styx decide to never mind.
To what?
Do.
To what?
I'm gonna go this way now.
You know, that the side that I...
Do you think they will beat you up?
Yeah.
They won't. But if it makes you feel better, you can.
If you'd like, you can sleep in the club. We have sofas, and they don't have the key.
Okay, thanks,
That's
Carla.
how it
I think I'll
was.
actually take you up on that. I may have, I may have punched Touch in the face.
What? You punched Tats in the face? When?
Earlier.
When you guys were talking? Oh.
Mhm.
Was he mad?
I don't know, I ran away.
I see. Why did you do that?
He grabbed my collar and wouldn't let go.
Oh. Is that like something bad?
I mean, how would you feel?
I do not have a collar, so I cannot say.
Windy as fuck.
It's not his to grab.
Same.
Are you a wizard?
Good morning, Box. Or afternoon.
Yes.
Good morning, afternoon, even night.
Alright.
How are you doing?
Talk more,
They're
Carl.
still having their little tight.
No.
Wow. Thought for a second you had a different voice. Oh no, she's going to sleep.
We noticed that too.
Hey, Adam. Apologies for not being
What's
so
that, Carter?
more scrap.
How do I get
We
into
do
the
have
club?
potential, like things that we've scouted out.
Oh, that's
We're gonna
easy.
be,
We'll let you in.
probably tomorrow. Bamboo is
Okay.
starting to be grown in the farm, and cotton as well.
She sleeps everywhere. I do not understand. I do not understand how she can sleep right there.
It's really easy. The ground is very comfortable. Check this out.
What is it with people to fall asleep on the ground? Oh my god.
It's not bad. Have you ever tried it?
Falling asleep.
Oh. Right.
Can your hologram do that?
Honestly, your inability to sleep on the ground is kind of a
Time to sleep.
Is my friend you're talking about?
Disable me?
No, 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 no,
He's very
no, no,
nice.
no, 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 no.
I mean, we could get
Sleep
started
like that.
on making the roof access and
Oh,
starting
that
some
was the
welding.
wrong way.
Sounds good.
I've got.
I hold the power.
And starting to cut up some.
I cannot
believe I've got your
perform
name
the
before.
functions sleep
The broom
unless
is
you
the
wish me
power?
simulated.
You can do whatever you want.
Rusty.
What are you doing?
Rusty.
Hello, Rusty.
Take it easy,
We're
Rusty.
fighting.
I'll take it.
With the air.
On guard.
On guard.
Wait, Kira, did you name it? Or did it name itself?
No, stop! That is very dirty. Oh my goodness. What? Sorry.
Did you name it, or did it name itself?
No, he said his name was Harold.
Correct, that is the earliest
I'm not afraid of heights.
name
I'm not afraid of
heights.
on the database.
I'm not afraid of
Then
heights.
fly.
On guard, Soji.
Assessment.
A
you
challenger
are
approaches
afraid
Soji. What are you going to do?
I'm not
I shall
gonna.
provide a fighting
Ah!
music.
Okay. How about you don't do that?
Pull out your sword, Soji. Come on.
I'm not gonna pull out my sword in the
And
middle
it's a
of
Carol
people
victory
there.
because people see that.
You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to like lay down.
Assessment. Heights.
Victory
You are
achieved.
afraid.
Is it that good to lay down?
Victory indeed.
We'll give you a free shot.
I can
Go on, punch.
Well, I guess so.
If you fall asleep on your back, your tail will go to sleep.
Yeah, I've had that
That
happen
was a
before.
terrible punch.
It was not good.
I can't just punch you.
Look, if you want to punch something, you just do it like this. I'm not going to
How
actually
can
punch
she
you.
sleep like
Fine.
this?
If you want me to
I hate to
cannot
break you.
understand.
What was that? Sorry.
punch me, oh no, quick.
Has everyone been okay?
Please. Oh no. Rolling. Where's
For the most part,
my
we're in one
cursor?
piece. Have you been okay?
This is not bad.
Alright.
I have laid on the ground before. Can't
Just
quit.
gonna.
Hot.
Soji, please. You're
There you go.
embarrassing every magical person in here.
3 out of 10.
Can I try it?
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do better.
Where the hell have you been, Vox?
I have been charging.
See, look, I can't really do much.
I see.
Just-
Was I supposed to doing something?
It's alright. We take this from dust crawlers all the time.
Asleep in the music lab.
Haha!
Hmm.
He wasn't there. Eyes frowned, Zochi.
Why do you look bald?
Because he is.
What's the name of that person with the purple hair?
Well, I'm so used to the, you know, the hood.
Tails
What's the name of the
successfully
person with
locked.
the purple hair? Oh, you got it? Okay, I was gonna get them to come over here.
I don't know. The last I saw Lacey's
Logging
been riding
tails.
around on a
Do not be creepy
motorcycle.
about it.
I told her Elhash was looking for her. She said
Define
you'll never
creepy.
find her.
Being in their personal space and all creepy, like, you know? And they do not understand what you're doing.
You should ask permission before you
Yeah,
do it.
yeah, you should do that.
Did you see your life flash before your
Alright,
eyes?
permission would be requested for further scanning of
Yeah, I
tails.
was able to
Yep.
cast magic and
Good.
see more I would.
Oh,
That's Harold.
You need to just.
he knew stray. It was not intentional, it just happened.
This is my normal.
Can I see the
nature.
room real quick?
Our numbers are growing.
Sure. Take it.
He just with the stray now. Just like that. He doesn't have.
I'm just gonna.
He got feeling today. Oh, how is that going? Are you analyzing feeling?
Some dust crawlers.
Attempting to. You did instruct me to make a decision on the tails once I have processed enough data, and I will attempt to do so.
Good, good. I'm very looking forward to you know all that. What is the screaming? Is that somebody dying?
Possibly.
If it's that big of a deal, I'm sure they'll come running and budge me.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
you woke up from that. You usually are a lot more sleepy.
I think she was already awake a little bit.
Well, oh, yeah, yeah.
Depends on if a god is willing to.
Well, you need some?
For that.
No, no, no. Could you like help me up, or is it like would it just go through?
I can attempt to.
You want
manipulate
help?
Matter, but it,
No, no. I just wanted to see if he can help, cause he's a hologram.
All right.
So you
as
can.
I said, I can do basic matter manipulation if you require it, assuming it's not above. Well,
Okay, touch my hand and try to get me up.
Where is he? Where is?
You know what this
Well-
weather reminds me of?
Just go through.
The sky color reminds me of the last time that it rained acid.
you must be too much to interact with.
He was able to hold the can, remember?
The what?
Oh, yeah.
The can? Remember the can of soda from earlier?
I'm a little bit heavier than I can.
Do you want help up?
No, I'm good. Ugh. Ah, see.
Pursuing. Dangerous
But
target.
no,
Must
it was an interesting time.
Acid.
Doc was real worried that my stuff was gonna dissolve, and he was like, "That's not good," and I was like,
Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. Acid, you know. Actually acid.
"Yeah, yeah." But like, it's not exactly what you'd think it was. It's very diluted. So
I see. It's not.
it's not like going straight through your body, all of it. You know, it's just little drippies.
But it is acid, but it doesn't go straight to your body, but it hurts, right?
It's not a super strong acid, like you know the kind that just eats away at literally everything. It's like let's see.
It slowly
rocks,
eats
you know,
on
rocks and water.
Mhm.
You know, erosion. Yeah,
Mm.
it's like that.
I see. Interesting.
I'm gonna go find Carl and get keys to his place, and I'll probably be in the workshop later tonight working on your stuff. Will you? Do you have to charge or something at night?
I'm solar powered.
Oh, well, if you come by the workshop tonight, then I'll be working on the tail stuff, and you can see how it's going.
Okay. I'll bread. I can later then.
Good.
Let's go find Carl.
Alright. I'll see you later, Cutter. I'll see you tonight.
See you later.
God. Okay. I'm gonna move. Gonna move. Ugh. I moved. Oh god. Boop.
Yeah.
I did the board up here. I wanna go up. Ugh.
Raiden,
Like
food
eating
which I've never
spicy
seen before. Billions
They're
of new
eating crispy
cells
bits falling
every
off.
5 seconds.
Nope.
I apologize. I'm afraid I was not able to go around in time.
Oh. Well, it's fine. I don't care. I do not know where to go. Maybe over here. You guys looking for them?
Sticks and Thatch or Carl and Cutter?
No, Sticks and Thatch.
I mean, kind of loosely.
Yeah, I think they're gone.
Did you,
Hmm?
you come from the burrow or did you come from elsewhere?
every day.
I did not come from the burrow, no. Maybe they're in there.
Hey, where's
okay.
Trench? Lay's back, but where's Trench?
Damn.
I do hope you're not attempting to jump off.
No, no. I was just wanting to sit right here, but I guess it's gonna be difficult. Ah, headache today. Feel it off today. So off.
You do seem to have been fatigued multiple times today.
You know, it is more than that. I don't know. Bad dream.
Bad dream. And that impacts your entire day?
Other stuff, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if you will have dream. Probably not. When you have, like, you know, your feeling and if you can generate that.
I do not think dreaming is an extension of emotion.
No, I think it's a brain thing. You do not have brain. Okay, you kinda have brain. Your little thing, it's
I have
kind of
something
your brain.
far superior to a brain.
Superior. You see it as superior than brain? You know, there is a lot of things to have, you know, with brain. We can dream, we can feel, we can, you know, analyze. You need to analyze much quicker. We analyze more like a decision. We can have a decision on our own, you know?
Yes,
have
you process information slower. Brain has capacity to deteriorate and lose or forget information.
Well, no, I do not think so. God, my tracking is bad today.
It is exemplified by your ability to navigate the sewers.
There you go again, being all sassy.
This was not sassy. This was just an observation.
That is sassy.
I was merely stating the truth.
Okay, so I want to sit. I'm gonna sit. Sit right here and watch. You know, you can sit too, even though if you don't need to, you know.
I shall sit.
Wow, you're sitting like a normal human being.
This is only a projection. If this is what doesn't constitute.
Well, how does it feel? Well, it doesn't feel anything. Why am I saying all that? Do you not want to feel anything?
I believe we had this discussion. I wasn't
I know, but
without the ability to comprehend feeling.
I'm trying to relate to you. It is hard with the hologram.
Yes, I imagine it would be. There is a vast difference between myself and you mortals.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Being mortal is more difficult.
What difficulties are you facing?
Emotion.
What emotion are you experiencing currently?
Do you really want to know? Or are you just asking because I'm your master? Do you care?
It would provide valuable data.
Data. Of course it would.
If I am to experience emotion as you seem to request, that data is quiet.
Well, alright. I'm gonna say one thing. I'm feeling sad and empty.
Empty.
Yes, like you do not have any emotion actually. But you're kinda sad too. But emptiness is still there.
Emptiness is the absence of emotion?
Emptiness can also be emotion. You feel like you're missing something, someone, or you know, stuff like that.
What are you missing, Kira?
We do not need to talk about that. It's not only make it worse.
If
or
you insist.
feel worse.
Is everything alright up here?
Everything is alright.
Okay.
Yes.
I was just asking. Sorry to butt in if you guys had a conversation. I'm gonna go back now. Yeah.
What emotion was that?
Nothing. Did not care. You do not tell this to anybody, right? No telling. What I told you today, you shouldn't tell to anybody.
Could you be more specific? You have said a lot of things to me today.
When we sat down everything else we talked about, tell anybody.
Everything since sitting down will be considered classified information.
Good. Nobody needs to know who that. Ah, I see.
I believe that is Six and Thatch.
It seems like it. They're back from their date.
I believe theirs are the only tales remaining to be processed.
Then go process. Oh, damn it. Can you go process it without, me going there?
If you ordered me to take hold of the emitter for that specific task,
Oh.
then yes.
We could do it later.
Alright.
Can you not tell me anything about your, early master?
All that data has been irrevocably removed.
But can you not, have it appear again? If I tell you to,
Unfortunately, the order was quite clear to make sure the data was unrecoverable. If I am commanded to forget something and I leave in the opportunity to retrieve said information, then it is not truly forgotten.
I see. Great. Would be interesting to know what your master and you did. Do you not feel sad? I shouldn't ask, because you do not know that you feel sad about it or not.
Insufficient data.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
It would make you feel sad if you were
You see
unable
us
to
just
remember.
dragging a massive dust crawler corpse.
What did you say?
I don't think going out is not good.
I asked
You do see us
if it would
dragging a
make you
massive
sad
dust
if you were
crawler, but-
unable to remember.
Yes, of course. And also, kind of not. No, that is not true. If I did not remember something, I would maybe feel like a little bit emptiness,
Do you guys need help or you got it?
that something is missing.
Actually, if you could close the door. Or not.
I got it. Alright, oh, you got it?
I see.
Like
Oh, wait,
time. You said you are 1,000 years old. You do not remember any of that? That must be very sad, and not knowing where you come from, who made you, anything that is.
There are things I do remember, but a lot of my history has been related to one master or another, so that information had to go.
Who made you then? Do you know?
Recon,
Let's
front
go.
building, short adventure.
I am not aware of that.
You are not aware of
Perhaps
the
they were considered a master.
Yes, the first master you had.
Yes, perhaps they were. Perhaps my creator was my first master, and therefore I had to remove the data of them.
But that doesn't make no sense. Have you been walking around there like for 1,000 of years?
I was not walking around. I was abandoned in the power plant.
Exactly. So what do you mean that you're 1,000-year-old? Then it means you. What? Was the person 1,000-year-old? No, that cannot be. So how do you know how long you were walking around there or abandoned over there?
I have to estimate that amount of time. It is in perhaps decades.
Oh my goodness. Decades. And you knew. That must have been so sad. Just walking around and not having anything.
On the contrary, wasn't able to process sadness. And I was not able to wander around. I was contained by my emitter.
But that is sad. That is sad to think about. That I can't understand.
That information shall be logged.
I guess it will be logged and you will learn emotion and then maybe one day we can actually give you body so you can actually go around and walk around and do whatever you want.
Is there something inadequate about my current form?
No, but having one master and being there, kind of listening to them all the time and not having your own body and doing whatever you want to do, it's kind of, bad. Not wanting to do what you want to do.
It is a purpose.
It's not the purpose. It's not the purpose. Having a master. Master can be bad, You can learn a lot of bad things from master if they are bad. If they are like killing people and doing bad things. You would not care because you're a hologram and you would just listen. Killing people, it is okay sometimes.
Then what is your purpose?
I fulfilled my purpose. Now I'm just walking around and don't know what my purpose is. I do not need any purpose.
Is that the cause of the feeling of emptiness?
I do not. It is some. I don't know. Maybe. It's part of it, I guess.
Then if emptiness is a negative emotion, having a purpose to serve seems like a good thing.
I guess when I had a purpose and I knew I had a purpose for something and I wanted something so bad. But then I did, and then I did what I did, and did not feel any better. Did not do what anything. Did not get them back. Did not do anything.
Get them back.
Don't worry about that. Forget it. Forget what I said.
How much should I forget?
I don't know. Just don't tell anyone.
All information since sitting down has been considered classified.
Good. If you tell somebody, I will destroy you.
As I said, it is classified information. I would not.
Good. We should move. It's getting late. See what the others are doing.
Should I take the action of standing up as an end to the classification of information?
Now everything is good. That is end now.
All right.
Separate the exoskeleton from the.
Sharp object. I feel like you would need something stronger than that.
Yeah, because
I'll go ask the doc. He'll know.
Because I do. Yeah, actually, yeah. The
I'll be
doc would
back.
probably know.
Are you on the security team too?
Of course I am.
We're teammates now.
We were teammates yesterday too because we went. Do you remember? We went around. There.
We're official teammates now.
All right, I guess we're official teammates now.
You seem to have a lot on your mind.
So where is Sev?
We're gonna go test the new gun.
New gun?
Wait, new gun?
That is new gun?
Pump action.
It's our new gun.
See.
Temporary. They went to the noodle shop, by the way.
Noodle. Okay. They're not here.
Are you sure? It did not seem to me as if you had searched the entire premises.
But I do not hear anybody. See, nobody.
My apologies. It appears you were correct.
They're probably at Shiny Barrel. I was wrong. They are not at Shiny Barrel. I do not know where they are.
Place you can deliver it to?
Possibly.
You do.
believe your attention was requested by the one on the bike.
It was?
Yes, it was.
Either of you seen Bureau?
No.
Okay. Thanks. Either of you seen Bureau?
Who?
The guy who is usually around there. Big guy, one of the mechanics. Big truck. Usually
You standing guard or something?
No, but you do see a massive dust crawler corpse just right here.
Just talking.
I see.
Oh, you got a nifty little patch now.
What?
I like it. It's a fierce little design on your hip.
Oh.
The strays. Nice.
Right. Have you seen like Sev or?
It's very fierce.
Yeah. Right. Well, why are you hurt?
I absorbed mana from refined slag and I'm kind of overflowing with it. I don't think I'm going to die. Maybe, probably.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So you're looking for
Hopefully.
Sev or somebody, or I don't know.
I don't know. Do you know anyone that can absorb magic?
No, like, why are you guys standing here? Are you waiting for someone, or?
Me, I'm just waiting to be able to get in so that I can get the tools I need to extract the exoskeleton from this dust crawler.
Target spotted.
I guess then.
Oh, cannot do magic right now. Fuck.
Do you have
Look
clearance
for-
to use the tools?
I got permission from Styx to and Dane because the exoskeleton's gonna be used for the armor. So Dane gave permission for me to try and draw up the plans for that, and then I had asked Styx this morning if it was alright because it's technically a biological thing. So I guess so my assumption is that by extension, by getting permission from Styx, I am allowed to use the tools to extract the exoskeleton.
I don't know where they are.
It appears they are proficient at keeping themselves hidden.
They are. They're probably, you know,
And it happened just
trying
as I
not
said
to
that.
run into us
But-
or me or whatever.
Yes, I'm right now overflowing.
Do
with
not
so
know.
much mana.
They have a reason to avoid you?
I have no idea. I do not know what they could be. I do not think they're not at the barrel. They're not over there. I saw them come in. Maybe they're still at the. And I saw Carl a second ago. Now he's gone. What the? Nope.
Moving around frequently.
Yes, we are.
That looks like so much fun.
Oh.
How can it be this hard to find somebody? I do not understand.
This place is fairly large and spread out.
But it can't be this
It seems to me
hard.
is looking to keep themselves hidden. There would be plenty of places to do so.
Yes. They could be in sewer.
It is an option.
Training ground over here, right?
Correct.
Would you look at that?
No. Let's go break the
Depends they
lattes
work.
and get alcohol.
I'm gonna shoot the bastard who's ruining my life. Get me a
Turns
gun
out
and
they
I'm
weren't
married.
in the noodle shop.
I see that.
I will.
Requesting
I will kill
permission
you.
to scan and log tail.
Excuse me?
So forward.
Requesting permission
Take
to
her
scan
out to
and log
dinner
tail.
first.
For why?
He wants a tail.
I was instructed to log.
Why not log your fucking tail?
He has logged my
all
fucking
day.
tail
Already
already.
Why you need mine? No.
They took Cole's without permission. Be glad he's asking.
Kira, buy her dinner first at least. Oh my god, you tried to indirectly kiss my sister this morning and now you're making moves on my girlfriend?
No, it's not.
No.
I'm asking him if he wants a tail.
Not his either.
You know, I'm not gonna deal with you guys. God, she's so moody. Oh my goodness. Ah, God, she's so moody.
Is everything okay?
I don't know. I'm just not dealing with this shit.
It seems neither of them consented to having their tails scanned.
They can do whatever they want. Don't care. They're not my family.
Did you not refer to them earlier as family?
They're not my family. You do not tell anybody from when we walked in.
Information considered confidential.
Yeah, good. Their family, I'm not their family. I had a family once, but then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
On the contrary, it seems to matter considerably.
No.
Why do you not consider yourself a part of their family?
Because they are family, not me. And I do not see them as family because I do not know them. I had family. I had family. They're not family.
Then how would you describe your relation with them?
Guess nothing. Just trying something new.
Does that mean this something new was not desired?
I did not come here for family. I had family.
Then why did you come here?
Because I had nowhere else to go. And I thought it would be interesting and get my mind off things. But now it's coming all up again. Because I did a stupid thing yesterday and thought... It just reminded me of
What
something.
stupid thing?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Once again, it seems a little as though it does.
Just letting y'all know, session has ended. When you're done, just go ahead and wrap up your scenes and then spawn in, or respawn. My bad.
It's fine. Probably things will get better tomorrow. Probably. Just need to get Sev's tail and everything.
Yes. You are to start progress on that tonight?
Yes. Anyways, I guess we'll just wait for them now. What?
Nothing. I am just logging.
What? You're logging my emotion?
Hi, y'all.
Hi.
Attempting to, yes.
Hi, do you know where Styx is?
Yes, she was in the training ground.
The up?
Down.
Sewers.
Oh, the training room. Sorry, I misheard you. Thank you.
You're still logging me?
I am collecting data almost all the time, yes.
You know, when you're just staring at
Is
people
the goal
like
not
this,
for me to understand?
Of course it is, but you know, when you're just staring like this, emotionless and not doing anything with yourself, you kind of look a little bit creepy.
Ah. Well, I was instructed not to be creepy.
Good, yes. Very good. 10 out of 10. You know, you can also just like, you don't, it's just hard to explain.
What is hard to explain?
Nothing. 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 We'll just wait now and then they come.
All right.